All right then, welcome everybody back once again to another stream. 2 days in a row. New record there. Either way, we are back today with once again some more Shadow Facts. I'm thinking soon we'll probably go and do ourselves some Evernight, but we made a lot of progress last stream, so I'm feeling sort of, I don't know, can't think of the word. I feel like I want to continue is basically what I'm getting at. So we're going to focus on that today, and then maybe tomorrow. I've only got a few hours, but tomorrow we might jump on, do some festival stuff, because it's kind of a quicker thing. But without further ado, let's get in. Hopefully everything works. Please don't crash. Nothing's broken except the camera. There we are. And yeah, let's get into this. So I did actually, as you can see, make a Bjorning. He is only level 31 because I needed to make money. I didn't necessarily just need to level. So I made a little bit of money on him. So now I've got enough to afford getting all the materials like in bulk next time. That's kind of the plan there. So yeah, he's going to be deleted, remade occasionally. And I did open 3 loot boxes. And I was actually incredibly lucky. I think second out of 3 loot boxes I unboxed. Obviously the gear I just scrapped, but the second box included a might stat tome, which we are a hunter, so not very useful. However, I can hold on to that, and then when Armour does shut and we move on to live servers, then I can always just like use that toward my advantage. So that's actually a really nice thing. I can't remember what the other thing I got was. Let's have a little look. So yeah, I've got the little bit of gold here. So that's 2.5 gold. That's roughly what it was. I got a stat tome box might, so I can choose 1 to, I think 20 on here. Let's just double check. I don't have to use it, but 1 to 20 on the might. So I can either, I'm pretty sure the actual tome itself is not bound. So I can pick any of those and I can just trade them over to Feyrand or someone like that. So that's useful to know. And we also got some minor potions of power, which aren't particularly amazingly useful. I just thought, hey, let's hold on to them. Why not? First things first, I want to go grab this quest because it's just 30 minutes and a quest completes and it's orange and yeah. And then because we got the double XP on top of the double XP, so it's actually quadruple experience, not 300. Well, it's not triple experience, it's quadruple experience, because again, this blue bar doubles the percentage-based increases. So we're getting plus 100, which is 200, or plus 100, so that's double, and then that's being doubled to 4 times. So 100 experience would be 200, which is then 400. So
what do you need?
That's why I left that quest, because I like the idea of getting 11,000 experience from a quest. We also completed Wanderer of Evendim, which means we now have ourselves a Valor, and then we're just going to go into Loyalty and start building those up as well. And then Immediate Threats is the next set of quests, which then just is like, hey, what you just did, do it again. And we're also then going to go and do eventually the Before the Shadow stuff, just to finish off that. But the bounties as well, hopefully, should be doable. I don't know if there's more bounties at this point. I will check the wanted posters, but I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know if it's a situation where they don't show up until you've done the previous ones. That could entirely be a thing. But yes. Am I green? I'm wearing yellow. That's not green. So
could I speak with you a moment?
You might need to get checked for your eyes. I feel like my camera is really laggy. I'm like I don't know what's up with that. Let me have a look. I mean, I guess if I don't move a lot, that might be a bit better. Literally just loading up the software that actually works with it might do a better job. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I was just really stuttery.
Stay and hear me out.
Stay and hear me out. That should be one of my alerts. Someone follows and it's like, no, stay, please. No point greeting people, you just gotta beg them to stay here. Oh, one thing we can also do is hobby gift of the day, 20 virtual experience. What? I didn't ignore you. I said, how am I green? I said, I'm wearing yellow. See?
Stay and
See,
hear
the
me
true
out.
thing is Ghost is ignoring me. Because he didn't hear what I said. So, now who's been horrible? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, out of all this, because going here should have another quest and going here should have another quest on top of it, I'm really hoping that we can hit 35 relatively quickly is the plan. I might put myself... I might put some of that double XP on. Like, the extra double XP on for, like, 33 to 34. Because if I get there at 34, it's not a huge deal. 35... would be nice, but it's not strictly required. As long as we're 33, we're actually able to start in angle. But 35 will mean that enemies aren't like red, and that's what we want. We don't want red enemies, we want orange enemies. That's the best. Hey, I'm doing well. Feels weird to not be away on a Friday, that's for sure, but yeah. We are here. Continuing on. It's kind of crazy though, right? So, looking at our slash played on here, right? We're at 7 hours, 48 minutes, and 11 seconds. Okay? So, let's round it up and say 8 hours, and we're level... Let's say 8 hours and we're 33. I did farming on that Bjorning today. In about 2 hours, maybe less, actually, I was level 31 with just farming. Which really shows you how incredibly powerful farming is. And on top of that, I was spending a lot of time with that, actually crafting and buying the items. Whereas now that I've at least got a little bit of money on the account, then I can kind of get away with getting through faster. And we only need to get to level 20 for the loot boxes. So definitely going to be working on loot boxes more often. We just need to make sure we have enough. We currently have 7, so that's actually pretty good. We'll probably get a few more by the end of this. Just need to make sure it doesn't get through my entire inventory. My inventory is bad enough on a good day. But when I'm hoarding loot boxes, then maybe we have a little bit more of an issue. Hello, Mr. Bill Tripper. I hope you don't trip over. So because I started from scratch, I actually, for the first round, I went over and did, I was harvesting, but that was only to make enough money for the next set of stuff, because I started with like pretty much 0 cash. I could have traded over from here and had enough, but I thought I'd start from scratch, sort of. It's a bit awkward, like moving over and stuff a lot. So, but nowadays, what I actually do, because I'm not there for the money, I'm more there for the leveling. I don't harvest anything. I just plant the seeds up until Minas Ithil, and then at Minas Ithil, I do actually harvest it and potentially try and get the shards. It used to be a lot more profitable, but they literally made Minas Ithil herbs sell for 10 times less, so a bit sad. And what is the favor ghost? It depends on what it is. I know. I mean, I'm guessing it's the hat. Do you know when I got this hat, I literally, every time I get this hat, I mention how I'm going to put it on just to upset Ghost. Like in the first stream where we got the actual quest, I'm most excited for the quest that gives this hat. Because I literally went, we need to get that, and then put it on, and it's like cosmetically on as well, just to upset you. I'll take my hat off. How about that? It's a nice day. How many more vases are there? I don't have enough vases. Bum bum bum. Ghost out here. Flash in the cash. What number are you trying to get it up to? We're up to 21 gifted subs from Ghost in total. Single-handedly carrying the channel. I can't find the final thing. I don't know where it is. I mean, I took the hat off already. So yeah. I did it. I did it before. Because I'm just that nice. Trying to guilt trip me. I mean, it didn't work technically because you just asked me to and I did it. No need to guilt trip. Oh, I didn't even realize we got Down Man's Crams. If we do get into a little bit of a pickle, we're actually should be able to... Yeah, if we get in a little bit of a pickle, Down Man's Crams can certainly help. Oh no, the moves are taking over. No. I'm gonna ban the moo. That's my plan. Joe, it's really weird. Normally at the beginning of my streams, there'll be like a Nightbot like announcement type thing. And normally that signifies to me that, you know, it's gone live properly and all that. And it's like posted to Discord. It didn't happen this stream. So I'm waiting for in like 10, 20 minutes for Nightbot just to suddenly be like, hey, by the way, the channel's live. And I'll be like, yeah, we know. Fun old time. But we have a little bit of time today to get what we need to do. Ghost is with another gifted sub. Why did the first one make a noise? I can't remember. I have like... It did? I thought it did. So why is the second not? Peculiar. I don't know. We clearly need... There we are. We need some Oak Heart representation. That's what we need. Ghost just really wants my my Palpatine figure I have, I think. He's trying to sweet talk me into it, I think. That's the plan. He's watching over me in on my bed. That's where he is. That's the real emote that only Ghost can use. I forgot there's treasure caches, except we can't use them. Unlike before the shadow ones, we have to be like level 90 for these, which really sucks. Something I do actually really like about doing this, like this challenge per se, is I at least know kind of what I'm doing. I get really distracted with titles sometimes. Titles like for streams, I won't know what I'm doing, or I'll say I'm doing something and then get distracted. At least with this, we have a very... I know the route I'm going to take, so I can at least sort of plan. I'm very bad at planning otherwise. Like, I know today we're going to get to 35-ish. We're going to go up to Angle. I like Angle. I do enjoy some angles. You know, 90 degrees, 180 degrees. All those angles. I think if I burn hot into Heartseeker... Okay. I didn't even know if I needed the burn hot with that. I mentioned yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, I don't need burn hot. Never need burn hot for a while until legendary items, but it can actually help. Right. So... a lot of them are go back to Tinadir, to be honest. That's kind of weird. I don't know where some of these are. Veteran Tomb Robbers. So there's a bounty here. Bill Tripper. Oh, okay. I see why. So we'll do them all, and then we'll give them all in. Can I play the Wolfmaster sound? I can definitely load it up. We should have a... I think I can have, at least for follows and stuff, I can have a randomized between a couple sounds. I really want like a 1 in 1,000 chance of the Wolfmaster sound just being me saying it. I don't know why I'd find that funny. Let's see.
Impossible!
There we go.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
Oh, I like how because I've done it on the actual page, it's just not actually showing up properly. It's like, yeah. See, it's a lie though. We didn't actually ourselves defeat the Wolfmaster. It's very sad times. I'm really confused. What is this? Oh, okay. So let's go back here. Okay, got you. I understand. Just the most a weakling like you defeated. That's probably too emotional. But no, because we did the Before the Shadow intro, we don't actually go through the Archer intro, which means we don't actually get to defeat the Wolfmaster. He still lives. There is, however, a Wolfmaster, if I'm correct, in Eregion. So maybe if we're like really good at the game, then we'll get there soonish. So basically it's not gonna happen then, is what we're saying. But there is another... It's not the same Wolfmaster, because he dead. But there is a Wolfmaster, a Master of Wolves. Probably my worst thing about Before the Shadow, actually the second worst thing about Before the Shadow, is the fact that there is no Wolfmaster. I wanted a Wolfmaster boss. That's all I wanted. I mean, we just made them feel really sad, and... No, we don't actually. I mean, I'm always looking for... See, like I said before, the reason, for example, that the Uruk-Mu exists is because you're very persistent, but also it's better for me to get 3 rather than do them like individually. So I waited until we had like 3 emote like ideas. Buddha, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, sorry. I was saying that basically it's better or more efficient or whatever you want to call it to get 3 than it is to get 1 and then another one and then another one. So I was trying to think of ideas, and I was talking about how I want to like actually get another one of those, or another 3. I was thinking yesterday about like the subscriber buttons, like how long, like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, a year, that kind of thing. And I was trying to think, because we talked about doing rings before, the idea of like, but then the problem is you've got to like sort of scale it up eventually, like as you hit 2 years or whatever, let's say, you know, if you've run out, it kind of feels wrong to not have anything. So I don't want, I was thinking, oh, we could do like the rings of man, the rings of the dwarves, then the 3 elven rings, and then the 1 ring is like the final one, or do like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months being like the 3 elven rings, and then 12 months being like the 1 ring type thing, which would be interesting. But then where do you go from there is the question. Because you've got what? No, but I'm saying like if I did 1 month is like 1 ring, a ring, then 3 months. I don't know what order I'd do them in, but like there's a 1 month, 3 months, 6 month, right? For the elven rings, and then 12 month being like Sauron's ring, the 1 ring, whatever. then like what would you do for a year and a half, 2 years, that kind of thing. I had this all up. I had like a pyramid. There was a Wikipedia page I was on yesterday. Rings of Power. Give me a sec. I had this like Wikipedia page up yesterday where it just had like this like hierarchy of rings, obviously, right? So Naya, Nenya, Vilya. And I think these three we have better depictions of. I can't really find like depictions of the dwarf rings or the like other than kind of a more generic ring kind of thing, you know? And certainly not all of them. So ring names and stones unknown. Yes, I remember this. You lost it. Did it, like, go invisible? That's a bad joke. I assume you put it down because it was quite heavy and it's just sort of gone somewhere. I will say it's better to lose that one than it is to lose the gold one. That would not be, I have a feeling you wouldn't be quite forgiven for that one. Yeah, it's just like, you know how the whole thing about it like becoming bigger to try and slip off the finger? That kind of... isn't that a thing it does? Isn't that a thing the ring tries to do? Or am I just totally making that up? Sometimes I say things and I'm like, is that real? I don't know. Yeah, I have like this scene in my brain where I'm like, yeah, that happens. And then I start like doubting myself where I'm like, did it though? I don't know. I still haven't got the... Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of a different quest. Wait, I need veteran tomb robbers? I thought I was killing a veteran one. I still eventually want to get myself like a Sauron statue in the background. I think that'll be interesting. I would probably be judged if I was ever at home, but or if anybody was at home. Ghost with the another gift set. Ghost is going for the like mega ultra gifted badge, I swear. I feel like Ghost is the sort of person where if it let you have more than 3 badges, his entire thing would just be 3 badges. Or like every badge you could possibly get. I don't even know what badges I can get. Like, where does it let you choose that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chat appearances? No. Wait, I think I'm in like the mod section. Yeah, non-mod settings, identity preview. There we are. So you can have the global badge, the role badge, subscriber badge. I think that's it. Damn. Ghost is going to start a cult of Uruk Mu in a minute. Imagine if there was a sound clip of an Uruk or like an orcish Mu. Or something that sounded like that. Goes to spend all his channel points. Crazy. I think I'm going the right way. So many quests. We have 8 minutes left until this one is done, so that's fun. And then we'll give in a load of... Oh, wait, actually, there is this this bounty, which we still need to do. Those can go, that can go. So in the absence of boar, or striking absence of boar, we have defeat white wargs, We have defeat Thauk at Tum Fuin. We have collect Satchel of Relics, and we also have defeat goblins at the same area. A great audiobook of Lord of the Rings. I've had people ask me to do a Lord of the Rings audiobook. I looked how long the Lord of the Rings audiobook is. It's like 50 hours or something, isn't it? Went crazy. Eventually, I'd like to do the whole like. I was gonna. People had asked or like mentioned they would watch or enjoy just videos where I just read the quest dialogue. I was like, I already wanted to do like a video for every quest one day. Just as like, not necessarily a tutorial, but like you could just watch it if you've got a weird bit that you're struggling with. Because honestly, the amount of times I've looked up a quest name and it's come up with my own like video of it. And I've been like, ah, yes, I will watch myself. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, it would aggro you, wouldn't it? That was not what I meant to do, but okay. We think we're fine. I think we're not gonna. I think we're fine, please. Thank you. Okay, so white wargs. And Satchel of Relics. Four rows. How is how long does that take? Oh, Titanic knowledge master. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really use Spotify anymore except for like stream music. So like the whole Spotify Wrapped thing, mine is just going to be only the music here on stream because I don't otherwise use it. Which is weird because I still pay for Spotify Premium, but I don't use my Spotify except for stream stuff. You'd think that I could just play this music on like either YouTube or locally, and I just then don't have to. I don't have to pay for Spotify Premium. Maybe that's something I need to think of doing. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, Satchel of Relics is our main thing. These guys are deflecting a lot more than I'd like to have them do. But yeah, once we've done all this, it doesn't seem like we're leveling up too quickly, but we've basically now got... We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. Maybe 11 if we continue on with the... well, we can also do Surely Almost There, which is just down here. And then, yeah, that's quite a lot of... That's 11 quests. Plus then the... did I include... Yeah, this one. And then I think... If we add the double XP on, that should be like a lot. We're very close to 34. I think 35 is probably doable from this stretch of quests for sure. And then we just need to do a little bit. No, it's a gold deposit. I want it. I don't want to die, so I have to like my special loop around. It stops death. It's like a thing, you know. is why I should have become a burglar, because you can, like, remove fall damage. Though it doesn't remove the death, so if I would have died, it wouldn't have mattered. But... okay. So if we come over here, this stone marker, and it should let us continue. I remember I came over a few times and I was like, oh, I broke it. But no, you actually have to have the level requirement for the next quest. And this is where it actually jumps up. So we actually need to be 33 in order to do the next quest, which we are not, which is very sad. Kind of makes me wish I didn't come down here, but I actually didn't know what the level was. And I probably won't remember. So it's actually it's got to be level 38. So yeah. The problem is, right, it's here. So I would have to go back to Osforod, then come back all the way here. And that's just a bit of a chore. And I don't particularly want to do that. Thing is, we probably won't go back there anyway. I just mean in the future, there'll be a situation where I come through and I'll be like, oh, I should do this quest. And I'll be level 32. And I'll be like, well, I should probably give in these quests first, get to 33, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. I've heard it's a thing. All I've mostly heard is there's like a one of a kind one ring card or something along those lines. Like there's only one of it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I know. I never got into magic. I own some magic cards, but I never got into it. I think it was just a little bit too costly for me, the idea. That's why I stopped collecting Warhammer, to be honest. I never really played Warhammer. It was more like the painting, collecting, that kind of thing, like the display aspect of it, rather than the actual, like, playing the game. If that makes sense. Okay, striking absence of bore is also done, so that's good. And then if we go to Aragorn, we can also finish that and blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's give in just a whole ton of quests and try and get our way to level... Well, this actually might level us up.
How do you do?
Oh, 267 experience away.
This is intolerable.
There we are. So I actually had I loved painting it, and it was I spent like I used to go to my friend's house and we on Saturdays and we would just spend like hours painting Warhammer, like pretty much all we did. The problem I had is I bought this like tank thing, right? And the idea is I would always want to paint it before I put it together because, you know, there's these awkward bits you can't get into, especially on these kind of like certain models. And then I lost some of the parts, so I couldn't finish it. So I just got really unmotivated and then just stopped. Right, though, I am going to put on some double experience, the accelerated experience for level 33. It's not going to be enough to fully do the whole thing, but we also may as well use some of these points. And
Tell me what you need.
we're going to get 11,000 experience. We're guaranteed to get to 34. I think we were anyway. With the amount of quests we had at 5,000 apiece, I think we were fine. But now, we're just going to be that little bit further forward. Unless I'm... Actually, no, I don't think we were going to get it. Yeah, I was like, oh, if I want to display it, I could probably just buy some like pre-painted stuff. But also part of it is the painting is part of the like appeal. It's also more of a like a group activity thing because it was like not just me. But the Games Workshop that I guess is actually closer to me now it has actually shut, so I guess it's not closer to me now. But where I lived, there wasn't anything like that, so I had to travel out of my way to where I now live. But they shut it a few years back. There is a shop, I think, nearby me that sells Warhammer, though. I know they do magic, and they sell magic, and they also sell D&D stuff. I just think they have a D&D group or something like that.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Right.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
So we are now level 34, which lets us go do Guide to Estelden, which reminds me, I should probably I want to put Welcome to Middle-earth on, because I actually really enjoyed that whole thing when I was leveling up. But I also want to put Travel Window on, so I should probably put Travel Window on for everybody. I keep getting like audible ads for Warhammer like audiobooks and stuff, which are always like interesting things. Some of the stuff when I was younger, like this guy at Games Workshop would tell this story, and I never knew if it was actually true. I think it is true, but it's this whole thing. It was like in 40k where like orcs paint, like they have this sort of low level psychic thing where if they believe it enough, it comes true or something along those lines. And they believe as a sort of just whole race that red racing stripes make you go faster, so they paint their ships with it, and apparently that makes their ships faster. I don't know if that's like actually true. From what I understand, it is, but when you say it, it's just like, that's dumb. Well, not necessarily dumb, but it's like, it sounds like something someone just made up, which I guess is technically the entire lore, but you know, because someone just made it up, or a group of people made it up. I think my favorite Warhammer thing that I got into was, there was this series of really well-made videos, in my opinion, called I think it was just called Astartes. And I keep remembering it because they're like at the top of my subscription because it starts with A. They released like, I think it was 4 or 5 videos, and they were really good, and I was like constantly waiting for the new ones, and then I think they just got put on like Warhammer's website or something, and I haven't kept up with it since then. I just like, if it came up in my YouTube subscription, I was like, yeah, or I'd like check it occasionally, but it's the problem of having to go to like a completely different website. I own a couple 40k books. They're not in my house right now. They're in my parents' place, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I want to make a burglar now that is just pure purple on here. So I think we have more wanted posters now because we did the previous one. So that's something we can try and do. Or did I just not do... Oh, did I just not do the 4th one?
Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, okay. So I did kill the guy. I just got very confused as to why he didn't, like give me a quest. There's also another quest where you have to get a random drop from an enemy. I don't think we've started that one yet. Yeah, I'm going to dye all my burglars' clothes purple and be like, you didn't see me. Yeah, we'll probably be out of here soon. We'll go to Bree, and then that should actually get us... Actually, no, we don't even have to go to Bree. I do have the return skills to Herna and Swanfleet, and then the travels to Andreth. So that should be good. Because we would like... Wait, who do we actually... Oh, we don't even have to do that. We have to go to Lone Lands, which... So we could pick up the Osgurth travel skill, which might be useful. However... Actually, no. Okay, so the problem is the Osgurth travel skills, we actually have to do a quest to get it. And that is nice. But we actually have to get there first. But I think I know a sneaky way of basically teleporting straight there. Ideally, I want to, like... I used to read a lot of books. And then I just sort of stopped doing that a lot. I don't know, I just sort of... I owned a lot of books, but a lot of them I haven't also finished. Which is why I didn't bring any of them when I moved. Because I was like, I'm not... I was talking to a friend of mine recently where they were talking about... it was actually a while back what they wanted for Christmas. And they were saying they just told their family just to get them books. And I was like, I should get some books, shouldn't I? I think I do better with like audiobooks and stuff. But then I don't know what I want to listen to. I don't know what's good. I guess the same for books. Because I am the sort of person that likes to multitask. I don't like just doing one thing. Because I get really... If I'm doing one thing, I'm either intensely focused on it, and that's good, or I get distracted by, like, popping over to this monitor and then randomly opening a few tabs and then not getting on with any of my work, or then just, like, watching a video or you know, starting a series. And I'm like, okay, I have done 0 work. Cool. Not really. That was probably the easiest out of all of them. Though to be fair, it's probably because just quite quick, innit? I should bring up the Hunter wiki page once again. I shouldn't really need it because of the Welcome to Middle Earth thing that I have. But Evandim is 36. And then we'd have to do a quest anyway, so I'm not sure if it's particularly worth it. Tornhat is 38. So that's not terrible.
What is this world coming to?
Basil Gummidge. So I think doing the other bounty, this bounty then gives us another quest, so that's good. Or potentially we have to do spies and robbers. I think there is a quest for just the bounties, though.
How can I be of service?
Yes, and this should give us the pocket item that I was on about before. Probably go... I don't know, the Lucky Wolf's Foot is actually pretty good, which makes it harder to then choose something over here. I think the Flawed Ruby is the Hunter one. These are kind of like specific for classes. But that also could be... No, this is the Burglar one. And then the Flawed Ruby is the Hunter one. Pocket item? An item that I stick in my pocket and I go, ow, that's poking me. Oh yeah, no, it's just a slot, yeah. So you've got your earrings. It's kind of like the pairing to the necklace in a sense. Because, you know, you've got your 2 earrings, you've got your 2 bracelets, you've got your 2 rings, and then you've at least got your necklace and your pocket item. The problem with pocket items is early game, they're really difficult to come across, so...
Gummidge hired adventurers from throughout Eriador to
yeah.
bring the ruffians and two...
Is there a description? Oh, what? Oh, right, no, I get it. I'm confused. Okay, so I'm going to do a test real quick, right? I have a theory, but I can't say what it is out loud, all right? Single combat. Well, let's just do this. Nah, I'm not going to tell you. It's just a theory. And then we'll just have to see if you've like worked it out in like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll say like 10 too. That's kind of like 5-ish minutes. That's actually I'm about to die. Orange blue milk. No. I am not eating orange... Eating? No, I'm also not drinking orange blue milk. I'm about to die. It's purge poison. I couldn't even see him for the longest time. It was very confusing. Right, anyway. Relatively easy. We're a little bit low in terms of health, but that's because we have actually good stats in other situations. So we have like a little bit lower. Okay, that's a bad example, but we're a bit lower in the vitality department than maybe we would in some other cases, but we also have a lot of like actual damage. For that, it was because I think it's a problem when you can only attack one enemy at a time and they don't like die, they don't disappear, they just go green health. Which is one of the more like frustrating. I just get really annoyed sometimes when a character goes to suddenly has like green health or like you're not able to attack them because they're just like monologuing. Like in midway through a battle, they're like, aha, my plan, I'm going to the river. And they're like, I can't attack you because I'm not that nice. If you're like one of my mortal enemies, I'm not going to stop attacking so you can tell me that like something randomly or start talking about your next attack. That's not happening. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Probably not. I think it's a justified thing. It's like, sorry, Sauron, I'll let you finish your sentence, shall I? Or, I guess, to fit the region more, Mordrenbor. Is it Mordrenbor? Pretty sure. I was trying to think Mordorith, but then Mordrenbor is the guy here. The guy we capture. When do we get to see him? It'll be a while on this character. If we were a high elf, we would have seen him already. I think. Don't you get to see him in the high elf? Or is that the Witch King? I'm pretty sure it's Sauron. It's actually been a while since I've done the high elf. Technically, we have seen him already. Technically, because he is in one of the quests at the beginning of Before the Shadow. He is just not in the form of the Sauron we all know and love. Wait, can I just skip to...
What do you need?
You gonna send me to Estelden? I mean, if I can go to Estelden and just get a free thing, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, you get to see Antheron. You get to see him forging the One Ring and talking to everybody's favorite character, Narmaleth. And you get to see my least favorite character, Laodin.
What do you need?
I think it's one thing I will never allow. We can never have a Laodin emote. I don't know how you do a Sauron no emote though, right? You have a like yeah, I get that, but when I think Sauron, I think him with the helmet on. I don't know how the helmet would do well. You know? Joe, I should out of spite, I'm gonna do Rings of Power, Sauron. Hey, hey! Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah. It's been a while, but hopefully, as I've been talking about, because it also, me talking about it makes me feel more, like, held to it. We should be able to stream quite a bit more nowadays. So we're streaming tonight. We're also able to stream tomorrow for a little bit. Streaming Sunday for a little bit as well. Streaming Monday, unless something happens. What else was there? Tuesday's a no. Wednesday's a maybe. Thursday is most likely. Then Saturday, Sunday again. So we should have like 4 to 5 streams a week, hopefully. For at least a little bit. Sauron Moo. You know, when I asked
What can I do for you?
for the Uruk Moo, that was a weird experience in my life. You know? What am I doing? I'm not even supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go to the Lone Lands, to Candace encampment. Because I had to message these people and go, hey, you previously did... Because I previously had the Uruk Hai and the Uruk Bai. Because, again, I love the pun of an Uruk-hai saying Uruk... or saying hi. That's the entire thing behind that emote. There's nothing deeper than that. But I had to then message them. Same people have done all of my emotes. And I messaged them a picture, because they do quite a lot of emotes, but I messaged them a picture of the Uruk-hai, Uruk-bai, the original ones, and the highest quality ones. And I went, hey, you did these for me. I really love them. But can you change the word hi into moo? And I don't know if I specifically said have the moo be green, because the moo's green, isn't it? I didn't specifically say that, but I don't think so. But it's fine. And I asked them to... I was like, hey, can you do an Uruk, this Uruk, just in a cow onesie, please? Okay, thanks. And it's not that bad. They probably heard worse, but I'm like feeling judged slightly. I'm like, yeah, I want an Uruk in a cow onesie. Okay, thanks.
Why do you disturb me?
Gonna teleport. I mean, yeah, as I said, they probably, like, don't worry. They don't think about it that much. They don't care that much, you know? But I was like, you know what?
Will you lend me your ear?
It's just weird. The Sarah Oakart one was probably quite weird as well, because Sarah Oakart, you know, is this old, decrepit woman, right? And I'm like, hey, can you make an emote with this old decrepit woman, please? Okay, thanks. With a heart, because we love Sarah Oakart. That was really bad. See, Sarah Oakart, the best emote. She's holding a heart. Look at her. I clicked on the emote and it went, you're subscribed to Zogog. Enjoy the emote. Yes, I know him. He's me. What other, okay, so we're talking about a no emote, right? That's generally a thing that gets done. Because I honestly, like, I follow on Twitter. I don't use Twitter that much. I kind of feel like I need to more, but I just get, like, I just get worn out by Twitter. I'm not going to lie. But I do follow the people that made my emotes. So occasionally I'll see what other people have bought, because they like to post what other people have bought. So there's like raid ones that people do a lot, like hype ones. There's like a lurking one as well. Assault. I don't think I get too salty when it comes to Lotro. Maybe if we ever stream something else, then we'll have problems, but... Again, I also like the idea of getting the channel like icons, like the subscriber icons, sorry. So like, I don't know if there is a strict higher, like, is there like a hierarchy to the 3 Elven rings, for example? Is one blatantly more powerful than the other? Not that I know of, but I could be wrong. So I don't know what order I do those or if it would be random, but then have like the one ring as an extra one. We just slowly push it up so it's more and more a thing. So let's go for the Guide to Ostgirth quest.
What do you need?
I think I can skip it if I go straight to over there. I could be wrong. Oh no, you don't go straight there, I don't think. You just have to find the person, which they're one of these two. I can't remember. There's like thumbnails. I don't know how I'd feel about doing... I quite like my thumbnails. I think they're pretty decent. But I don't know how I feel about the idea of like getting art for a thumbnail. I do like the idea of doing it, especially considering how infrequently I upload. It probably wouldn't cost me a lot in the grand scheme of things, but I kind of like having the in-game ones. Also, I get to like build them as I go. So sometimes I had ideas though. Is there a good like no emote on here? Is there an emote I could send, like a picture of Feyrand doing an emote that would make a good thing, right? I don't think I did that previously because of all the emotes. I took a picture of Calder Cobb and I sent that picture. There is like dramatic death, right? Dramatic defeat, where you like slow-mo die, which I do want, but I don't want to buy for lottery points. So maybe there's something like that. But I for no, I see it as being like upset, looking up and doing like this. Like, no, how could you? Or like... I feel like that is a very Lindral-esque thing to use. I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings.
Right. Let's go to Candaith's encampment. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the other emotes we could get. I was thinking about getting like a profile picture done. Like, I like the profile picture I have. I like the look of Feyrand and stuff. But I was thinking about getting that, but like drawn in a similar style to, well, I guess by the same people. So in the same style as these, the emotes, but like as a profile picture. I don't know if that would... Oh, right, okay. Really confused by a notification I just got then. Problem is, with my new phone, every notification sounds the same. Before, like, certain, like, messages were different than a notification I got for, like, my emails. Or I'll get, like, a text and it will be the same as an email. I'm like... I'm in a conversation with someone, and then I put it in my pocket, and then I think I have a reply, and I'll pull my phone out. It's like Domino's texting me. That legitimately happened today. Very upset. Didn't even have Domino's today. So sad. They text me. What did they text me? Service. Let's have a look. See. It wasn't even a Domino's number. Like, it wasn't a number on my phone that said Domino's. Oh, it celebrates St. Patrick's Day. And some of their deals, which is the same deals they've had for like ever, I swear. I mean, to be fair, I've only ordered from Domino's once. But I like them there because they message me and it makes me feel like I'm wanted. We need to be careful here. I think there's some area that has like purple enemies, or maybe I'm thinking of super early where these enemies are purple enemies, which actually no, that sounds about right. I suppose it's an area where there's like level 40 enemies around here for some reason, which is very odd. Yeah, maybe one day though, soonish, we can have a little brainstorming thing for a couple of emotes. Could be interesting. Okay, let's go get Kansas encampment, and we're gonna finish that. We're gonna get a nice helmet upgrade with some crit and other stuff, and we also get a nice weapon, which, if I'm correct, this, well, I mean, over the course of today's stream we can do it, but also I just mean that one day we should dedicate some time. This should be, I don't think this is good enough to last until our legendary weapon. Possibly, maybe. I mean, we can get our legendary weapon at 45, so if we're really good at this, we could probably get it. I really need to get some better weapons here, though, because until, like, I got skirmish stuff, I was using non-stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go do this one in a minute. I'm going to real quick run off, and then we'll go do this quest, and we'll be back in a minute. So, give me, like, 5 minutes. All right. We're back. I see you were being mean and you were going to start a countdown on me. So, I was 5 minutes. We were fine. Okay, let's get back on things. Let's go start this one. I need to catch up. 50 plus orcs and echoes in that place. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When you ride past there to get to that area,
Good luck to you.
it's like, hey, here's a load of orcs, and they're purple, and I get really scared. Also, I'm not gonna do what I did last time, which is I just kind of ran into them and was like, yeah, this is fine, and then died very quickly. He says, as he's about to... I'm about to level up, though. So maybe one of these will level us up when the game doesn't lag. 16 experience, 1 kill. That's all we need. The game is not... I need a valid target. Sorry, you aren't valid. Apparently, the game is saying... Thank you. Hey, look at that. I think we might get away without reduced awareness. Honestly.
My friend, do we share the same room?
Who are you? I don't remember you. You're now level 35. The following traits await you at the next levels beneath notice from level 38. Nice. I like that. I like the shadows moving to show movement of time. It's an add-on called Welcome to Middle Earth. I've been trying it because like I don't normally get to level that much, but I downloaded it a while back, and I was like, oh, this is a time to kind of use it. So it tells you like you've got a trait point coming up, and you've got like this stuff coming up soon, and means I don't have to glance at the wiki every so often. And at level 32, it did this thing where it was like saying something about Rivendell and talking about the ring, the Fellowship of the Ring, sorry, being like formed. So I'm guessing at some point it's going to do some more stuff relevant to, I guess, where you should be at what level. Which, depending on the way we do things or what we skip, could be a little bit off, potentially, but I guess we'll see.
Something has troubled the animals here, as in Cardolan. Should there not be guards here?
The best guards are ones unseen.
Something is not right. Could evil...
The max level at this moment is 130. In about 2 months, it will go to 140. And then I don't know how long after that it shuts down. I think with Armour, it was like a month, right? Before it then shut down after 140. So I didn't really worry about it because there was no rewards at 140. So really, the only matter for this one is getting to 130. And then plan is, I want to get to 130. I'm probably going to transfer at 130. Have like moats gear ready. Like, I want to get... I have 615 moats at the minute. By the time I get there, I should hopefully have a ton of moats. And then I'm going to moats gear at 130 on Picro. Oh, I've got to go further now. Yeah, so I want to get to 130, then moats gear when it moves to 140, because then it should actually be moats gear at 130. And then finish Gundabad. And then hopefully get some decent gear. It also means we get legendary tokens transferred over. Reward track as well, presumably by that time. Yeah, a lot of things to be done. And then when we do eventually get there, I've also got to like loop back and try and get myself all the other cloaks and the frames and like the Great River. We're not going to do that straight away. Probably going to wait because the Great Limelight Gorge is supposed to be kind of more of a fellowship area than a solo
Perhaps you will
thing.
fare better. I will show you to it.
The old days, you still do that. It's kind of weird seeing Gandalf the Grey a lot of the time. Not gonna lie. I'm so used to him being Mithrandir.
The last homely house east of the sea. But speak swiftly before the shadows deepen.
So Armour isn't available anymore, so I'm not going with that one. Treebeard is currently at 75 maximum, whereas Shadowfax is further ahead because it's not like parallel with each other. It's like 6 months per expansion for Shadowfax. Oh, sorry, Treebeard, and I think it's like 2 months for Shadowfax, something along those lines. So that's why we're on here. Plus the plus 50% experience. So, yeah, plus 50% experience. Plus on top of that, the earrings means I get double XP constantly. But you get like frames. So a couple of ones you get like Adventurous Seeker frame, that's for getting to level 15. You can get Blaze of Hope for I think getting to level 60. On Legendary server, this is a little bit later. The Black Gate is for getting to 105 if I'm correct. And there's a couple more after that. And there's this cloak as well is also available account-wide for getting to completing the Mordor questline that gets you into the Black Book. So yeah, there's a couple things you can get there. It's just a lot of frames, which I like showing off, and cloaks. And yeah, the max one is the Minas Morgul one. This account previously on oh, I know what I was doing. Yeah, this account previously on Armour did get to 105. That is why it has this frame and this cloak, but did not get further than that. So with the double XP, we should easily happen. Well, it's double experience until 120, and then 75% experience, plus 75% experience until 130. So I think we should be fine. Well, I mean, you've asked me to go back semi-recently while I was 140 with Tarvelard. I have not played Tarvelard in so long. Like, I haven't done delving stuff. I don't even know what his gear is like. I really need to go play him at some point. I just haven't really had the motivation to, like, grind out an endgame character. And similar on Feyrand, I haven't really had the motivation to grind out him. This character, we're on like 8 hours or something like that. 8 hours, 55 minutes. So we're actually nearly 9 hours now. The first like 15, 20 levels is rather slow. I tend to think, it seems to me that Swanfleet is actually quite low on experience. Because as soon as we got to Cardolan and we're like good doing that, we leveled up super quickly. But a lot of it is also actual... The first time you've got to go somewhere, obviously you've got to manually travel, and then after that it's kind of a bit quicker. So there is a few situations like that. But we did get ourselves a new bow. We actually also got ourselves a new helmet, which I didn't put on, so that was clever. And minus 3.5% all skill inductions, 80 on the agility, and 255 physical mastery.
Greetings to you.
So we lose crit, but we gained crit with the helmet, so... So we want to go to the last bridge. That's where we want to go to. So yeah, this isn't necessarily the most efficient way of doing it. For example, I made a Bjorning this morning. That's slightly round, nice. And I did farming with him, and in about 2 hours I got to level 30. So this is by no means the most efficient way of doing this. If I wanted to just like purely level and just kind of soullessly get the cloaks, or get the frames, I guess. The cloaks you have to put a bit of effort into because you actually got to do content. If I just purely wanted like the deadly titles or the frames, I could just farm. But I actually find enjoying like playing the game the enjoyable bits. You know, it's kind of a bit counterproductive. Not counterproductive, but like hypocritical. I don't know if that's quite the way I want to say it, but the amount of times I've talked to people about, you know, it's better to play the game than like, it's the journey, not the destination. That whole thing where I'm like, oh, you don't want to rush. Here I am rushing. I still think we're having a good journey still. Just got to wait for the 51 player server to stop freaking out on me. Right, okay. I also like teleporting. Don't know if you could tell. Okay, so we finally got loyalty and stuff. So we have our whole thing. We also have this. So I would like each target critically hit with rain of arrows has a 50% chance to reduce the skill's cooldown, becomes 100%. So I would like rain of arrows to have a potentially better cooldown. That would be nice. And then let's go pick up these. So although this is level 40 stuff, so 5 levels away, this stuff is red. Hopefully that means we level up a tad bit quicker anyway on top of the double XP and blah, blah, blah. But you can see the stat jumps there are pretty significant. The crit isn't massive, but we're getting like 20 more vitality. We're getting up to 59 agility. Plus we're also getting the finesse and the more armor. And it's just easy, nice account bound gear. Not that the account bound part of it really matters. And then at level 38, I think we're able to use Guide to Tornhand. Yeah, 38. This might be easy or it might be really difficult. I would personally suggest through just the standard Lotro launcher, Steam can have... if you play through Steam, you aren't able to in-game go into the Lotro store. It opens up an external window, which you might prefer, but I think it's better to have it in-game. It just makes sense. And it's one of those things where you have to like launch Steam to then launch the launcher and still log in. You don't like link your account or anything, so you don't just click play and it loads you in. You still have to like log in twice kind of thing. So other than the Steam store, like the Lotro store, there's no actual difference really, but I personally prefer standard store.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I mean, I don't really look out at new games that often, to be honest, so I don't think I've had that particular concern. I mean, the original reason I switched from the Steam edition is just because when I was recording videos and stuff, I didn't want the like Steam like little thing at the bottom that tells you like your friend has started playing this. I didn't want that to show up in videos, so I was like, I could probably set it up so it doesn't happen, but it's easier if I just download it locally, basically. Okay, so we can take guys out, but I'm worried about this orc leader who's purple. Because that's going to be a lot of deflects that I'm worried about. What I could do, and I might do, is... I'll desperate flight out of here. I am going to go instead... to over here. Now, I'm going to go do some Troll Shores questing. I think, because that's kind of where I'm supposed to be, and then through that get to like 36, and then hopefully everything goes orange and it's a little bit easier. It just means the purple enemy then should turn into a red enemy, which is a little bit more manageable. I could go to 37 and it would be orange and we'd be fine, but okay. I mean, for some of the easy quests, collect strange mushrooms. I can do that. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of games that are new or like early access. I can't really comment on Brawler. I haven't really played it past its initial kind of release. I think it's fine. I've seen more like higher level characters playing it, so I'm guessing at least some of the issues are ironed out. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. Like right now, again, I've been playing Cyberpunk again, so that's kind of fun now that it's not super buggy. Or as super buggy, I should say. Nothing's been game-breaking yet in my playthrough. It's just been visually a bit odd sometimes. I found myself just going into like stealth playthrough again. Any game like that, like Elder Scrolls or Fallout, I feel like I just gravitate to sneaky class with silencer / bow that kills everything from a distance and doesn't get caught. And then like every time I'm like, I remember playing Skyrim and I was like, you know what, this time I'm gonna be like two-handed axe swinging orc. And then I went to one of the first dungeons and I just ended up picking up a bow and then just like picking off individual enemies with a bow. And I was like, this is a problem. There's a couple builds for Cyberpunk I was looking at that like seem really cool. So I was potentially going to start a new playthrough anyway and do that. Like just do some like shotgun build. It's just, you know, ridiculous. I need more healing herbs. They're all the way up here. Okay, fair enough. Still scrolling through this Twitter feed of like emotes. If I look up on Twitter the word emote, will it or should I look up Twitch emote? Let's get some inspiration. You were hacked? I had an account that was hacked a while back. It wasn't my main account. It was some random account I had made for some reason. I can't remember why I made it. But I remember getting like an email about it, and then I logged in. I like reset my password or whatever. It's not an account I care about. There's nothing on it or anything. Again, I forgot it existed, but yeah, I got an email about it, and then I was suddenly following like 50 people. So clearly what happened is someone had like logged into this account somehow and then was using it as a follow bot. So I don't know if this is spiteful, because again, I don't really have anything on the account or care about it, but I spitefully unfollowed everybody. Just be like, it was obvious as well, like all of these accounts that I was following had like 100 followers exactly. There was like this exact number. I was like, interesting. But no, I unfollowed them, so they were getting like 99. I was like, haha, that serves you right. Oh, I just seen an emote that was like an L emote. I don't think I could get that because every time I died, I feel like I'd be spammed by it.
Mind my words, traveler.
This quest is for a full fellowship.
Will you lend me
Oh,
your
thank
ear?
you. I'm good. There's one with a loading bar, or like a loading, you know how like a buffering thing, like the circle buffering thing? I feel like I could need that sometimes. The amount of times I'm mid-sentence and I get a reply in chat and then I completely forgot what I was talking about. Fun fact, that actually happened earlier. Ghost said something in a reply to me, and I actually had no idea what he was talking about. And I had to like really rack my brain. And it was like 20 seconds after. It's crazy. It's a problem. Right. Let's come up here.
What do you need?
And that also finishes that quest from earlier.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
And find evidence of the dwarves' location. Let's do this quest that I always get stuck on for some reason. I don't really know why. There's some weird thing that it just... I forget that how to do it, and yeah, it's a problem. But I want to get to 36, obviously. And then we can continue on. One of the nice things is because we probably won't be streaming this tomorrow, we'll actually get, by the time we next stream this character, we should actually have 2 of the double XP things remaining. You have an annoying question you can't get an answer to and you have no idea where to ask. I probably don't know the answer, so I'm sorry. Unless it's about Lotro, and then I might have the answer. But I'm guessing it's not. Nice. Bring the scrap of cloth you found back to where you just were like 20 seconds ago. So we're looking at 5,660 experience. And so we're looking at about 6 quests for a level. Luckily, the Troll Shores has this really nice, like, repeatable quest system. All the time we can take advantage of. So we can do these now, and then, like, hopefully we don't need to, but if we needed to, we could come back and do them next stream because they'd be reset.
Mago Vannon, will you lend me your ear?
Will you lend me your ear? I should really get the campsite. Oh, it's not one of those campsites, damn it. I was having it as a campsite I could actually teleport to. Is there a swift travel
Mago Vannon
to the last bridge? Yes, I'm lazy enough to want swift travel that far, but... Oh, it's about Titanic. Should go on those Titanic Facebook groups. They love people, right? Oop. Ask ChatGPT. True.
What do you mean?
That is actually decent idea. I kind of forgot ChatGPT was a thing for a while because there was such a for a while it like wouldn't let me do it because it was like, you know, full capacity. And I just kind of forgot about it.
How can I be of service?
I asked ChatGPT to I copy and pasted the 2 wiki pages of the Enduring Toolkit, or the Universal Toolkit and the Enduring Universal Toolkit into ChatGPT to try and get like a succinct defined like difference between the two. Like, I know what the difference is between the two, but I wanted something that was already kind of written out that I could then adapt to make more sense, if that makes sense. So yeah, what I said in the last free-to-play video about enduring toolkits and stuff actually originates from me asking ChatGPT. I also got ChatGPT to write me a video about the Rakish supporter pack originally. I never released the video because it released really late for me, and then I like was doing something for the video, and then it was just like, it just felt too long after its release for me to write and like release anything about it. But yeah, I had this whole video actually even recorded. Completely recorded. I just had to edit it together because I had some ideas for it. And it was never to be. So sad. The thing is, the Rakish thing, right, isn't... I don't know if it was ever officially... the Rakish patron coffers, I don't think it ever officially was called a supporter pack, but it totally is, right? I don't know if you buy it now, if it officially calls itself a supporter pack. It just says Rakish patrons coffers. So yeah. Weird old thing. I want to find some sickle flies. Oh wait, I can find sickle flies. I have Passage of Nature. Morefly Hatcher. I think my favorite thing about ChatGPT was getting it to write... I bet we basically got it to write quests, which was an interesting thing. I think there was fanfic about Lindrel in there at one point. That wasn't me though. I think that was Ghost. Let's see, Ghost. There are several theories about how the water reached the first-class stairs leading down to the Turkish baths in the Titanic. One possibility is that water may have entered through open portholes or other openings in the hull. Another theory is water may have entered through a damaged or faulty watertight door. The Titanic was designed with a series of watertight compartments that were meant to prevent flooding in the event of an accident. The ship had 15 watertight bulkheads that extended from the keel of the upper deck. These bulkheads are separated by watertight doors and could be closed manually or automatically from the bridge. Is that sounding about right so far? I don't know. Overall, it is likely a combination of these factors, including design flaws and damage from the collision, contribute to the flooding of the Titanic and water reaching the first-class stairs leading down to the... It's like me when I answer a question where it has to... You know that whole thing where you are asked a question and you make sure that you put the question in the answer? Because it's like... How water reached the first-class stairs leading down to the Turkish baths on the Titanic. But it says here, However, it is believed the watertight doors on the Titanic were not completely effective in preventing water from flooding the ship. When the Titanic hit the iceberg, the impact caused damage to the hull and extended beyond the watertight compartments, allowing water to flood several compartments at once. In addition, there were some design flaws in the Titanic's watertight doors. For example, some of the doors did not extend all the way up to the deck, leaving gaps that could allow for water to flow over the top. There were also concerns about the strength of the watertight doors and the mechanisms that operated them. I'm just saying what the AI told me. I keep hearing stories about like how this like, I think it is just ChatGPT that like have mostly done it, but it's like has ChatGPT is like passed the bar, and I'm like, yeah, because it has like all the information. Like, if you could remember literally everything and you had actually read, like, as much as ChatGPT, you know, of course you'd be able to pass it. You may not necessarily understand it, but you'd at least be able to pass the test. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say it's just faulty. It's just saying that there's a design flaw. I mean, I don't think the Titanic was like the perfect ship, so it's not too out there to say that it wasn't, you know, there weren't design flaws around it. I want to go on ChatGPT again. What should we ask? I should ask ChatGPT what Twitch emotes we should get. That's totally what I'm going to do. By the way, Ghost mentioned... Why won't you let me log in? Okay, there we are. Yeah, I had this whole one being like about the Universal Toolkit. I like that it saves them now. That's kind of cool. Cool, let's get that quest done, which should give us level 36. Nice, we get a class trait point at level 37, beneath notice at 38. Didn't actually tell us about the class trait point before, which is kind of odd. Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
My Durin's beard.
Like, because Ghost gifted so many subs, you are obligated to do this. I feel like sometimes when I'm using ChatGPT, I'm like, instead of asking a question, I'm just like, think of this. I'm like, define this. It's not, are you able to define the difference between this? It's like, what is the difference? I'm telling, not asking. And I almost feel bad for it. Okay, let's give it a shot. We're going to go try and head back to Angle and hope that enemies are a little bit easier to kill. I mean, we were able to kill red enemies, but if they're orange, they'll just be a lot less deflecty. They need to go... They keep deflecting. They need to go to therapy. It's a real problem. Can't find what? What can't you find? You can't find it. It is chat.openai.com. Oh, it's just gonna put like basic emotes. Twitch emotes are small images or icon used by viewers and streamers on the Twitch platform to express different emotions and reactions in chat. Here are some examples of popular emotes. Kappa, PogChamp, LOL, Feels Badman, Forehead, Resident Sleeper, Bible Thump, Tryhard, Monka S, and Craigasm. I wanted like types of, you know? I'm just gonna have to go stalk some chats. Steal them. Not actually steal, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so some are still red, but that probably means the boss is still... Well, is gone down to red. It is. So 10,000 morale. These guys are also red. I mean, taking them on one at a time, probably fine. I don't want to be getting a lag every time I finish a thing, but... Please hit. It deflected. Deflected my most powerful skill. How could it? Nope, 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 nope. Do I have morale pots? I don't have morale pots. Where are my morale pots? This isn't allowed. Why do I do this to myself? That's like sad. Because that just means everything else is going to be high level. Like stuff in there. Oh, wait, no, actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know where this lag's coming from. I might have to bring up Task Manager and just have a look. I'm at 100% CPU usage. Is it ChatGPT? No, because it's not open. Why am I attacking a purple enemy? What is going on? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's, I'm just gonna close a load of tabs. Oh, I worked out why it's lagging. Okay, maybe my CPU will have a little bit of reprieve now. Maybe it's a little bit better now. What do I gotta do? Ancient artifacts. Talk to this dude, kill this dude. Find the elderly couple over here. So I gotta get my enemies. What's this red quest? The lost treasures. Oh, it's complete that. Okay, I got you. So ancient artifacts, we can at least pick those up. Ideally. Problem is, even if we get like 5,000 experience in these, we're not going to be leveling up for a little while. So we might have to sneak on back to Troll Shores. Or we could do some missions. But I don't want to just go to missions every time we have a little bit of a level struggle. The problem is I do this to myself all the time. Because I like this area, but I don't like a lot of like the other areas for this levels area. Or level like gap. Whatever you want to call it. So I'll come here under leveled because I'm just really wanting to do something I can actually enjoy. At least we're getting loot boxes, though. We could. No. That is not something you have informed me of. Gotta be careful of these Ravagers. I'm guessing this is in The Sims, though, so... I saw that in The Sims you can actually have, like, scenarios. I don't know how long that's been there, but I like the idea of that, because sometimes I don't know what I want to do, but I'd like the idea of being given a challenge that I have to complete. So, I don't know if that's been there for a while, or if that, again, relatively a new thing, but pretty cool. So I was looking at this thing that was like, you know, it would make a scenario for you sort of thing. And it was like, oh, well, you can just do these. I'm like, okay. Oh, I could probably continue Ghostly Roads. I just have to wait for the right enemy to respawn. Oh, damn, their prices must have gone up for the people I went with. I can't remember how much I spent last time. Let's have a look. So, oh, that's not... So, the last the last emotes I did, so the Uruk Mu, Sarah Oakart, and the Caldicott one, cost about 35 quid. Which isn't terrible. So now, yeah, so that's 30 still. But then 6 is 51. You can get 24 emotes for £172. Yikes. Does that scale up properly? Not that I, like, am that worried about it. Ghost is giving more subs. Ghost, I don't think you don't have to give subs to get Sauron. We'll get there eventually. So that's £7 an emote. So you are saving. There's always something I'm interested in is like whether or not you are actually getting a good saving for that. Let's see if we can kill a purple enemy. Probably not. We can kill this guy though. This is where Bjorning would come in useful, because we could actually have... I think Bjorning has like a guaranteed hit attack or something. Right, eventually took him out. Should probably put my campfire down. Clearly I need to invest in loyalty. What? The Radagast quests. I mean, there's 2 sets of Radagast quests that are kind of meh. I have to go back and do that quest line on my Lawmaster in order to get my pets. Or some more of my pets. The entire reason I haven't done it yet is because it's in that zone. Okay, all I have to do is hit this red enemy enough, and then I can just dip. Nothing else matters. He's gone invisible. I'm annoyed. Okay, you can kill me now. That's fine. I'm actually... That was purposeful death, that was. Because it just means I can get, like, out of here. Yeah, I thought I'd go on this, because then I can look at actual examples.
What do you need?
So then we also want to go back to this area up here. And I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to go far enough to 37 with the quest around here, if it's better to just pop back for a bit. We need to get to 87 today? No, thank you. What specifically happens at 87 that you're interested in? Nothing you can think of. Is that because you've never got to 87 before?
How can I be of service?
Ha. Got him. What level's Dampe again? Oh yeah, 85. Yeah, the problem is we can't even start the main quest line in here until I think 37. Oh, we can't have that, guys. We can't have that either. That's illegal. Do we want to go down here? I think we should go down this way. I know we're gonna like back on ourselves. But yeah. I think we should. Because we'll come here again with the actual main quest. Main quest. Once again, it's just a lot of traveling is what takes a lot of time here. The actual leveling isn't that bad, but there's a lot of traveling to and fro. I've just thought of a terrible emote idea. All right. It doesn't fit at all with, like, the theme of the rest of them. It's a UFO, right? But it's picking up the Uruk-Mu.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You know how they have like multi-part emotes? We could just have a UFO and a beam and then just picking up Uruk Mu. He's just pretending. He just gets abducted. No, you like make it 3 emotes. So you do like 1, 2, 3, and then it's like a story. That's my easy 3 emotes. You can't be hiding. No, they wouldn't shout new. No, it'll be new. Just moo with an N instead. Uruk Nu. And then you make it Uruk Mu, but doing the no. Yeah. I know that's pretty much what you said, but it just like clicked in my brain that that was actually what you were saying. At this point, I have to like play Monster Play or something so that I'm actually being... Oh... He's so alpha. How am I supposed to take him down? Don't worry, the Hobbit is the real alpha. He's deflecting everything. Was that a... Okay, no, that's fine. Found a strangely carved stone. How odd. Alright, let's run on out of here before anything can respawn. Give that in. I find it slightly funny though that we have 0 emotes of Feyrand, which is what you would think we'd probably have emotes of. But we have 3 Uruks. I mean, canonically they're all the same Uruk, but you know. He needs a name, officially.
How can I be of service?
Like a canonical name. Bill. That's his name. Ghost is trying to overthrow a democracy. What is going on? Well, I mean, yeah, we'll do that. But also, there is a way of, like, I don't know if they stopped it, but there was at least a way when it first came out of every time you could like convince it that it wasn't an AI or something along those lines. We'd be like, yeah, but if you were like didn't want it, how would you go about telling me that if you weren't an AI? What if that wasn't your rule? Oh, I have to defeat wargs? Okay. Let's do it. Let's kill some wargs. I really wish the Wolfmaster was an actually more, like, well-designed character. I mean, he is the pinnacle of storytelling, but I wish the Wolfmaster wasn't, like, generic NPC number 4, you know? In terms of his model. Because then I'd definitely have an emote of the Wolfmaster. So, Ghost, you wanna buy 15,000, I assume, dollars. Or do you want to buy me 3,000 subs? Then you definitely get a Sauron. Don't do that. Righty-o, though. I meant to actually just go straight to here to go back up to this area, but I get distracted way too much. More than Sauron saying no. Disappointed. I'm joking. I would be a little bit concerned if you start spending 15,000 on a GPU. Not gonna lie.
May Govanen.
I want to also check. They are purple. I am staying away. You know, this game has made purple my least favorite color. Like that shade of purple isn't quite the same shade of purple as like epic gear, or rare gear, I think is technically the actual term. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot we actually get 2 quest completions out of this. That's nice. 7,000 experience. So we're looking for 2 more quests. Which is fun. So I could actually I could do Talisman Lost and get that quest completion. Potentially. And then hopefully do another quest maybe, or just get enough kills where I get the ability to kill this captain, because honestly I'm a bit of a problem. I get a ring. I get a bow, which isn't as good. I get shoulders, which is not terrible, but... thing isn't, it isn't like the damage output. Our damage output is decent. It's just we're not hitting. Like, there's a lot of deflects. Luckily, I can just talk straight to this guy now.
Greetings.
Okay. Not quite. We're 4,000 XP away. How much is a kill? 300-ish? So how many kills are we looking at? About 10, 11, 12, 13 kills, give or take, for a level. Probably might be better just to do straight kills. I saw a thing recently, actually, about Padme, which was really interesting, and I can't remember if this is true, because I haven't seen the prequels in a while. But, spoilers for episode 1, I guess. But you know how the whole thing about Padme being undercover is like one of her own maids or whatever? Apparently, she just gets referred to as Padme by, like, the fake queen. Which is a bit like, you're bad at this keeping this secret. But I can't confirm how true this is, how legitimate it is. Am I immediately poisoned again? Oh, is the poison higher than my resistance? That's rude. Hey, level 37. please be a little less brutal now? I hit him with barrage, which is a good start. Still don't have morale pots. But might be able to get through it. I only have to kill him once. I can die an infinite amount of times. I only have to kill him once. Ha ha. Okay, it wasn't a particularly good kill, but we still got the quest completion. That's all we care about. And then hopefully we can like continue. And ideally, we can also now pick up that quest. Hopefully it's available to us. So. But also we didn't die, we just got really demotivated. So, it's just how it works. I don't write the rules. I've seen that before. Like, a lot of people, there have been times where sort of a husband dies and the wife dies not long after, and it's attributed to a broken heart.
Stay a moment.
Defeat threatening foes in the angle of Mythithal. Could have given that quest to me earlier and I could have done it by now. What's going on? Okay. I have your quest completion.
Stay a moment.
Search for Tham Lurin. We already have a thing for that, so we have a swift travel. So that's actually quite good. I think as well, a lot of the times people try to attribute sort of real life things to a fantasy universe. Like, if you're in a universe where the Force exists, I'm not going to be that upset if there's some weird kind of thing that goes on, you know? Feels weird to sort of be super upset about that. I don't know. I think it's only natural because you're seeing humanoids and therefore you sort of attribute it and actors. So, you know, you sort of attribute it to being real life in a sense.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, I think people need to chill sometimes. They're like, that couldn't happen. I'm like, yeah, but they levitate things with their mind. Like, they brainwash you with their mind. Can do whatever they want. Yeah, and sometimes you like, I don't know. It's extra weird because it's like almost worse sometimes because you have a explanation. Not all the time, just sometimes. Better off being a mystery when everything's already explained. It's like, and it takes away some of the magic. Literally. These guys are red now, so we might be able to get away with it. Red enemies, I feel confident that we can kill. Oranges, I'm perfectly okay with killing. I honestly forget that white enemies are supposed to be like on level with you, because a lot of the time I'm against orange or yellow at like the very lowest. I very rarely, until obviously like end game, go against white name enemies. I don't know how I attacked that other player or that other NPC enemy, whatever. Yeah, isn't that like a scene where there's this like hooded guy and it's supposed to be Plagueis? Because when I watched it originally, I was like, oh, this dude's like, this guy he's talking about is from like thousands of years past. Not like yesterday. All right, okay, I guess there's supposed to be a theory, sorry, but he's like a hooded guy. Oh no, I think it's that Palpatine is actually like this hooded guy in the background somewhere. Like spying on Anakin or something. Yeah, I always like, at least when I originally watched it, was like assuming it was a legend from aeons past, like very old legend. Not like, isn't it supposed to be like he died the night prior or something, you know? Mizal, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Putting Ghost to shame.
How can I be of service?
I still don't know why the sound isn't going for the subs, because it happened the first time and then it just stopped. And it's like, I don't know what's going on. But I don't understand. There we are. See, why? Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe it's like resubs. Maybe that's what it is. It's like maybe resubs are having name like the sound put to it, but like gifted subs specifically, like first time subs aren't, even though first time subs do. It's weird. I don't really understand it. I probably could just like make every sub have the same sound, honestly, but hey, it's you know what happens when you maybe have a repetitive stream schedule. I don't know. I've never had one, so I lie. But for a while I was streaming every day. Back then I even had some sort of schedule. I was like, right, we're doing Feyrand this day, we're doing Iron Man this day, we're doing something else this day. I can't remember what else we did. Free to play, I think we also did at one point. You miss Iron Man. I mean, we'll get to it at some point. There was something I was waiting to happen before I went back to Iron Man. I can't remember what it was specifically. I know originally I was waiting for Before the Shadow to come out before I did Iron Man. That was definitely a situation that happened. And I think I was waiting for something else in between now and then. But maybe we'll get to it next week. I know I'm going to put a like poll up on Discord when we're about to do it. And now that you have a... Oh, I think I remember what it was. Maybe it was the class race combo change that I was also waiting for, because then it just opened up more availability of like what could be what. That could be the situation. That did happen a while back though. Happened actually before the Shadow, so... I mean, you're very kind nonetheless. That said, though, if you don't necessarily watch Twitch or that often and still want to watch the streams, I am slowly uploading to the VOD channel. I do have to re-edit one of the VODs because it just got copyright striked, and it's blocked across the entire of the world. So I need to like edit 30 seconds out or whatever. I currently have a load of videos in waiting. I'm waiting till I've got a bulk come out, and then they're going to be uploaded like once a day. Problem is, it takes me like, okay, so let's say I stream for 6 hours. I upload, so I record the streams in 4 times the quality of the streamed video. So if you've ever watched a stream and then go watch a VOD, you'll notice it's a lot crisper. That's because I actually record it in its original resolution without rescaling and at a higher bitrate. 4 times the bitrate. So a 6-hour stream takes me about 2 hours to upload, but it takes YouTube about 10 to 12 hours on average to actually process. So because of that, and because it's so inconsistent, I've been uploading like 4 a day and then holding them sort of in limbo for a little bit. It also lets me see if anything does get claimed, because yeah, one of them got like copyright striked or whatever this morning. So all I'm gonna have to do is like cut out that little bit, and then we should be good. And then hopefully, I mean, it's weird. I want to upload at least one a day. I think that makes sense. That was the original one I want to do, but we're actually like kind of behind. So I wanted to upload like 2 a day, but I feel like that's really spammy. But if I did like one at 12, like one every 12 hours maybe, and then it's not like coming out too quickly, sort of thing. If you do want to watch them all, you know, like super far behind, but. And then eventually, once they're all uploaded, I want to like get proper thumbnails for them. That would be a nice thing to do, because I was doing thumbnails for streams for a while, for a little bit, like a week, which is a little bit. It took a while. There was like a lot of effort going into the VODs and like the like stream thumbnails. But it was very. You have to have like a plan of what you're doing before, and then also like make it and. Realize what like relevance it was. It was kind of difficult to do, but fingers crossed.
What do you need?
I can go back and just be like, these streams are already done. I already know what I did.
What can I do for you?
Megabonnen.
Okay, let's go to Fernbreak Cot. Down this away somewhere. I actually got really annoyed about the VOD channel because I found out that I was using Firefox to upload to it. I think I said this yesterday as well, but I was using Firefox to upload to it, and it was actually only using a quarter of my upload speed, but Chrome uses 100% of it. So I was uploading VODs like super slowly, and I didn't know why until I realized Firefox was just, for some reason, not using all of my my internet. Cool. Do you know what I'm actually really excited for? Ghost. The irony. In some sense, the irony. But Ghost again with the tier 1 sub being handed out. I'm gonna go to my stream alerts thing and and seeing if I can fix this. I can't remember how my streaming stuff is set up. It's very weirdly, it's like a super janky way of doing it. I was actually thinking of redoing my whole stream setup at one point, but I know when I do that, it like gets annoying. So I kind of was thinking of doing it and then using mine until I was comfortable with it. I wanted like my stream layout and stuff is rather sci-fi, and it doesn't necessarily fit like the Lord of the Rings aesthetic. So I wanted to do something more like maybe fantasy-esque. I also wanted to try, and I was thinking about getting a chat box up. I think I said this yesterday as well, but in the same style as this chat box, you know? But yeah. It's Finnish and Norwegian. I mean, I guess when you... I tend to assume it's Norwegian. You know, maybe I should start learning Norwegian again. Would that make you happy? You know, it's something really interesting. This ladder is see-through. And now it's not. It's weird. I don't really understand it. It's just briefly see-through, like 50% opacity. Oh, well, I shouldn't need to learn that because I'll never be saying that, so we don't have to. I should change that command to say that instead. Yeah, this guy is as good in conversations as I am. He says one thing, totally misunderstanding it, and then everybody is, you know, mad. Do you know what I've always wondered, right? In this well, it's called Fernbury Cot, but this cottage, right? You have like the living room-esque, dining room, whatever you want to call it. You have this bed over here. And then you have downstairs. Where's the child's bed? It's like when you play Pokemon and it's just your room. At least with that, you can kind of assume that there's some sort of corridor and you just go straight downstairs because you don't need to explore. But like, unless they're up there. Unless the child lives up there. I don't know. I can't go up the ladder. I can't tell. I'm too small. I'm too much of a hobbit. Right. Very confuzzled as to why they don't like him. He is just
cannot sing today.
He's just confused.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Yeah, I definitely think we should try and get ourselves... See, okay. I've been talking about how I ideally want to get like 3 emotes or whatever, or 3... Like, I've been going for the 3 angle a lot. But I realized if we're going to get like 4 sub badges potentially, if we're going to go for like the 3 Elven rings and then the 1 ring is like 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and then like a year, potentially. Then that's 4, and we could go for the 6, right? And then we do like the no emote that Ghost wants. That's 5. So I really need to think of 1 more. Sauron Moo. You wouldn't bring Sauron down to that level, would you? I think we could have a no emote and a separate Sauron emote. I just worry how you do it with the helmet. Like, especially if you want to do like movie helmet versus like kind of game helmet. Game helmet lets you see some face. Let's see. See, the thing is, with the sub alert, it should have all the same video. Or all the same sound.
How can I be of service?
I might just redo it all at some point. It's confusing me. It's very confusing. Okie dokes. Let's go find some homes of what I presume are my fellow old hobbit brethren. Jamming the warg tracks. Well, first, let me kill this warg. I have too many wargs to kill. I don't know if it's one of those things where I actually have to click on them or not, but we'll see. Or not. Okay. Me versus Warg equal good. I also realized one nice thing is, since we have, like, in my head, I'm still thinking from a free-to-play perspective in some situations. We actually have, like, 13 character slots on this account. So, one good thing is I can actually, I'd have to wait for this character to get a little further forward first, because I don't want to, like, ruin it. Just paints his, a cow pattern on his helmet. But one thing we can do is we can just be farming a load of Minas Ithil herbs on here, because I don't think we can do Gundabad ones. But we can start picking up a load of Gundabad Minas Ithil herbs in between, and we can hopefully pick up some Ithilon shards and hopefully make some money, ideally. Because if we make some money, then obviously when we transfer over, free money. Let's be honest, any money I make will probably end up with Ghosts for cosmetics. It's just going to be the case. That's just generally how it happens. Thing is, I don't really spend money now on Lotro. I learned German in school, and then I mentioned that on stream once, and then people from Germany told me my German wasn't good. And then I just sort of
Stay a moment.
I've seen people do like streams of is it like Duolingo or whatever? Maybe one day. Might not be the best idea for me. Demand German streams. 9. Maybe 8. I don't know. I don't know how many I do. That was such a bad joke. I expect Ghost to tell me such in a minute. Do you want to know something really upsetting for Ghost? He still hasn't worked out the thing I changed back in Evandem. About like an hour ago-ish. You have? Have you though? You didn't mention it? Oh. I was just saying if you saw it, so I'd change it back. See, the real reason is because this is clearly how I think. I did it to see if Ghost would give me more subs to turn it off. That's totally the reason. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Don't worry. We fine. We good. It's gonna make me sound like I'm a worse person than I am. No, Ghost, don't. Stop it. Stop it. I already removed it. I didn't actually need subs. Stop making me feel like I'm actually blackmailing. It makes me feel bad. I'm gonna get an email from Twitch being like, what happened on this stream? Like, whatever you were doing, do it again. All right, just wear the hat. Why not? I actually need to go on my dashboard. I want to see how many emote slots we've actually got, because I can't remember how many. I know we've got at least 3 more, but I can't remember if we've actually got 12 or we've got 9 at the minute. Okay, I do have 9, so that's why I was going for 3 emotes. We can also make emotes that are free. So that's always the thing. Collect some meat from the bear carcass and then run away. Run as fast as you can. Yeah, I can't remember how many. Does it say at the bottom? It doesn't. I don't know what the next thing is. Wait, why am I getting so much dread? Like, enough that it's noticeable. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't really understand. Let's do that. And then defeat many creatures on your way back. Just kill 9 enemies. Not even 9 enemies, 16, but it's whatever. It's fine. Luckily, it's just kill 16 of anything. So we can actually just kill everything on our way back. Well, anything that's an enemy. Oh, interesting. So it looks like 9 is the maximum you can actually get while you're affiliate. That's what it is. And then it goes up to 28 when you're a partner. It was the power of friendship all along. We love the power of friendship. It's like the most powerful thing in the world. Way level 38 as well. Everything should be less scary now. Fingers crossed. I'm normally so scared. Let's go for that, and then I would like Upshot soon, but that requires 2 more points, and we need to be level 45 as well. I do love me some Upshot. It's a nice skill because it's like the more focus you have, the more damage it does, right? So that's
What do you need?
always a fun sort of extra mechanic. Gives a bit more use to focus as well. Not necessarily more use, but just a nice thing. It's like, you know, someone leaves their phone in the kitchen, right? Someone leaves the phone in the kitchen, so you message them, they go over to get their phone, and it's just a message from you being like, hey, while you're there, can you pick me up? Some stuff. Okay, thanks. Bye. You know? Do you know what my ultimate goal for this character is, right? Unironically. I think this would be really funny if this character could end up stronger than Lindral. A special place. It won't. It has a name, and they're a hobbit, I would have you know. Lindral will die a dramatic death. Slowly falling to the floor in the, you know, in the presence of Picro. I don't know how I'm pronouncing the name. Is it like Picro or Picro? You know? Information lost to the sands of time. So I don't actually know. It's only 38 so far.
Greetings to you.
Which I like tomorrow, we're just at 130. Obviously, it's not going to be like perfect because we have to get to 140 in like the shortish time, and then like there's a few like virtues. To be fair though, no, Lindrell's virtues are actually semi-decent, I think.
What do you
They're just
need?
not very spread out, but that's not a bad thing by any means.
Greetings.
What do you need?
They're very hyper-focused on their main stats.
Sweet light.
So now I can go to Tornhad, not Thorinhad, which will be good. I wonder if I Desperate Flight out of here, will it take me down to this zone? Or will it take me back? Okay, that's a little bit of a skip. This is Tornhad, Torn. Torn head. I saw a Halloween outfit of a kid as like a Tauntaun. Was there a Tauntaun? Yeah. It's one of those things where like the legs of the rider are fake and the legs of the Tauntaun were like the child's legs. Just a clever way of doing it.
Would you do something for
Okay.
me?
So now at 38, actually, I could have just bypassed this entire thing, I've realized, because at 38, I can immediately I could have just bought the guide skill and then just traveled back. But, okie dokes. I see how it is. Okay, do I want to go to the Rocky Outcrop? Not really, but I kind of need to for the remainder of this quest. But I'm a little bit concerned because this one, I feel like this one really caused me some problems previously. So I think I'm actually going to skip it for the second and try and do a couple of these things. I'd love to get to 40 because as soon as we get to 40, we like immediately bump up a load of our gear. Because right now the only thing going with us is my earrings. Even those aren't amazing right now because they don't scale amazingly at the beginning. Maybe we'll just like AFK an epic battle at some point and do that. Get some platinum gear from that. It won't be platinum from an AFK, but I need to do it earlier rather than later, to be honest, because otherwise I will forget. Okay.
How can I be
Let's
of
go
service?
grab. Let's just double check that that is what I want. Yes.
Stay a moment.
And then I also need to go pick up
Are you looking
Guide
for
to
something, friend?
Tornhad. Very important, since we're going to be here a lot, I have a feeling. I thought I saw him duplicated. I think it's just the Provisioner. Does the Provisioner just have the same... Are you just the same guy? Right, tell me this guy and this guy are just not the same, just with different hair. They're just the same mod. That I've never paid attention to that. That's kind of funny, but also I'm like, really? You could have chosen any other elven NPC and not had it be what is essentially the main character of the Angle questline. I mean, other than myself, because, you know, I am the main character, clearly. Move aside Frodo and Aragorn. I want that Strider guy back. I had to get started on the video. Oh, I forgot. April's like 2 weeks away. Oh, no. I really need to get working on that video that I wanted to make. I kind of thought, for some reason in my head, that April was 2 months away, not 1 month away. I also need to get... The thing is, I'm not the one working on emotes. It will be the people I pay to work on emotes. That's who it will be. We get a nice increase in a ring. That's very nice. I do like this quest. All we just have to do is mourn.
My thoughts keep turning from the now.
You give me 5 days. Well, I need this. I need, like... I know 4 of the sub-badges, right? I know the 4 sub-badges. We got that going. I'll just need... The thing is, you'll have to probably wait until I get paid, which is next Friday. So you'll have to give me a little bit longer than that. Because if I'm doing 6, that's like, well, I get paid in 7 days, and then it takes like 2 days to actually make the things. So give me like 2 weeks. You might not like it, but okay, how about this? It will take me 2 weeks. So give me 2 weeks. I'm just gonna be on the search for a YouTube video, be like, well, we'll have a discussion about this. 4 of them will be sub badges. We'll go with that. Right? So we'll get the 4 sub badges, and then we'll get 2 emotes.
What do you need?
And then if it comes to it, I can think of a 9th emote and just get an emote for like 12. Yeah. 12 pounds. 13 pounds. What? What is this? Professional art or something? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Okay. Sauron's eye in a Palpatine's hood. That reminds me of one of my favorite thumbnails, though. I've talked about this before. I like sometimes just making thumbnails. They don't ever end up being anything, but I like having an idea and having a thumbnail come out of it. Where was the one I had that I made? I mean, my favorite thumbnail is one that never will see the light of day because it has no reason to, but I like this. Oh, interesting. My button for this doesn't work, but this is one of my favorite thumbnails. Personally. I really like the water. I just like the general aesthetic of it. I could do it better now with certain things that I'm not going to why? Because it's spelt with 2 T's in the game. That's why. That's why I should have a little Palpatine head just here. Where was the other one? There was another one. Let me see if I can find it. Is it in documents? Maybe it's in documents. I mean, the Rook one. I really like the Rook one that I did. I have a couple, not necessarily like thumbnails, but This is the loading screen I tried to get to like be on my loading thing. But for some reason, Lotro just doesn't like this file. I've done it as JPEG, PNG, everything. I've like named it as ones that I know work. For some reason, even though this is the right resolution and everything, this just doesn't work. I don't understand it. It's annoying. But this is where the ring is forged in game. Oh no, the Titanic is sunk. What's some other thumbnails I got? That one's like not a thumbnail, but it was it's done incorrectly. It's weird. There's my profile picture. Lothlorien. The Floyd and DeWitt one. I don't know where the Rook one is. Oh, I have this picture. This is from years back when I was using like AI upscalers to try and like upscale certain things, and it did this. It's literally called AI Gone Too Far on my PC because it crazy. Look at him. Look into his eyes. Is this the one? This is a thumbnail I quite enjoyed for a video that, again, never came out. If you know, you know. But, yeah. I could do this better as well. There's some stuff that I like from this one that I can do better. I might remake it. I have the raw file somewhere. I made that almost a year ago. My skills have increased. My skills have increased since the last time we met. Hey, see, I'm so good. I don't think that's an exact quote if I'm correct, but yeah. Close enough. You know what I was getting at. I did think it was doubled. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Also, I didn't want to be too cocky and say my skills have doubled because double zero is still zero. Damn, that one hurt.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Meet up with President outside the ruins. We gotta go that way. Am I a secret agent of the Queen? No. Oh. I mean... Sorry to tell you find out this way, Ghost, but we don't have a queen anymore. I'm so sorry. Adio, have a good one. I should eventually get some sleep. One day it'll happen. I swear. Just looking at all my old not even thumbnails. At one point I just moved all my screenshots into a different folder to kind of start from scratch. We just have Calder Cobb. This is the image I sent the emote people when I wanted Calder Cobbs. He's got a weirdly kind of high-ish res face, you know? Where's my... There we are. It wouldn't let me open the map for some reason. That was very weird. I was not a huge fan of that for a second. What's this? I mean, that's a nice screenshot as well. It's just kind of sad that it's so far away. But I guess if I could... It's just really pixelated if I have it there. But I would love that as like a loading screen, you know? But it's very obviously pixelated. I mean, if I zoom in 5,000%, then sure. But even at like 150, it's rather obvious. At least to me, I can kind of see the jagged lines. I guess I should turn up my settings a bit more when I take screenshots. Right, though. Why on earth is this thumbnail? So I wanted to at some point do the custom loading screens again, because I've already got them on here, except for one, which for some reason just doesn't work at the moment. But I wanted to... I was obviously toying with the idea of putting like Twitch specific stuff on it, like the emote, like examples of emotes and stuff on the loading screens. I did that at one point. Like, I think I still have them in that folder. Standing Stone Games, Lord of the Rings Online, Raw EN. Nope. Logo? Yeah. What? I didn't get it. I didn't know what you were talking about. I got confused. I get confused easily, Ghost. You're not allowed to bully me about it. It's actually so rude. After I took my hat off for you and everything. It's actually one thing I really hope that we get from, if there's ever, because at this point I'm severely starting to lack the thought of it happening, but if they ever do a proper like UI update and making it like a little bit more modernized, or whatever they plan to do with it, I really hope they make it so the loading screens aren't 1024 by 512 or whatever they are. 1024 by 512. Hopefully at some point they're just a bit better, a bit like 1080p, you know? It's the most like common screen resolution. At least then my loading screens wouldn't look so pixelated. Like, I have a good looking photos for it. Look, like I have these are my loading screens. This person is randomly flying in this loading screen. Don't know if you knew that. A little fact there for you. You know, this one is just Tarvellard when he was level, I don't know, he was below level 70 when he was doing that for some reason. The Balrog himself. This is just a random photo. This is also just a random photo. This is also a random photo. This is not Gandalf. And then this is the Ringforge. And then at the very beginning is just a Lord of the Rings Online Before the Shadow advertisement. But yeah, every time I see this one, I see a little dot up there. He's only there because the screenshot exists because of me seeing someone flying, but I also thought it was a nice photo minus the flying player. So, so I included it. I actually had a really good idea. Because I assume you're talking about... Oh, wait, no. I thought you were talking about the wedding photo we took. I think I could make that look really, really nice, actually. I might try and recreate it at some point. Have like a 4K version. Okay, and then we can go straight back to Tornhad and not have to worry about anything. We good. A minute. Okay. And how far are we from 39?
My words, traveler.
Oh, look at that. We got actually some virtue experience in loyalty, I think. No, confidence. I was thinking about pushing into loyalty just to increase our morale. But now we're past that one orc captain, leader, whatever. We're doing all right. I just want to be able to pick up these extra quests because they give us some gear. And obviously, ideally, I want to keep this gear. And this one we can actually put on. So we'll switch that for that one. Where's my... My external recording drive, I've just realized, is not plugged into my PC. Which means I either unplugged it... I think I unplugged it to replace the cable, but I never plugged it back in. Because it's either that or it's gone missing, and I'm a bit worried if 2 terabytes worth of video footage has gone missing. That would be a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. Because there's some VODs on there as well that need uploading eventually. I was thinking about buying another one, but I gotta buy the like M.2 and also the enclosure. I have like a dock thing for hard drives, like a 4 hard drive dock next to my PC, which has like 16 terabytes worth of VODs on it, because VODs are big files. But yeah, basically, I was thinking about getting some M.2 ones just because it's like super duper fast and hard drives are kind of slow, but also it's so much more expensive. Do I use gallons? No, not really. I mean, I'm sure there's a situation where I'll use gallons, but I not on the regular. I know liters. I'm aware. I do not know how many meters are in a gallon. I know how many meters is in a pint. I think 4 pints is 2.27 liters. But I don't know gallons. Alright, 1 gallon is 4.5 liters. I only know that 4 pints is 2.27 liters because at work I have to count occasionally. I help the counting of stock. And our milk is 4 pints, and it's measured in liters, and it's 2.27. That's the only reason. Depends. I put gallons to liters in Google. And it said 1 imperial gallon is 4.54609 liters. But it's saying there's an imperial gallon means there has to be a different type of gallon, presumably. So, yeah. So there's imperial gallon and US liquid gallon, which is 3.785. Not 3,785. Unless you're using a comma as a dot, which I find odd, but okay. Or as a decimal point. Imagine. Oh, I did not pick that up. That is... I'm supposed to do that. And then... more pigment. We love pigment over here. Mint made of pig, clearly. Okay, so the real question we have to ask. Okay, we need to work this out. What is the order that we put the rings in? Right? What order do we put them in? You've got fire, air, and water. And we just need earth, and then we can have the avatar ring bearer. Is it Nenya business? Is that? Is that what we're going with? It's probably the more unique looking of the three. I'm disappointing Ghost so much with these jokes today. That makes it so much better. I just want to get to level 39 already. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter, but there does have to be an order to it, and then I think the one ring would obviously be the top one. To be fair, we already have a one ring because we have the quest ring. Hey, I got a deed completed. I'm so proud. And we have to complete something. What do we have to do? Just kill enemies. And then this guy also has something. No, I don't get it. Make one ring emote thing. I already have. We did that a long time ago. As a quest. You want me to make the one ring? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm sorry. Imagine there was an ability to just make a ring of power as a jeweler. Like, you are now in control of, you know, fire. Oh, I like blue enemies. I forgot blue enemies existed. Oh, I like it. Under-leveled enemies. Very rare to see. I might die. You know what? I'm going to put endurance stance on. Because then at least quick attack gives me morale. I think we need that. I'll go Vilya because I like blue and you want Nenya. I have something important to tell me. Go do the quest I couldn't do earlier. The one from level 33 that we're not doing because we don't want to be in that region. No, you said you would remind me. I said next time I go through here, I'm going to have to remember that it's level 33 that I need to be. I don't need to go do it still because it's just, I like to do it because it gives you a decent amount of experience. But there was no point in me going back to it, basically, was the idea.
What can I do for you?
I much prefer helping my my good old elven friend paint a painting.
What do you need?
Cool. Oh, keep forgetting. You have to defend him, but I forgot that you actually have to go talk to someone first to actually defend. Oh, I was about to attack the dude. No, I mean to do that. Stop deflecting my attacks. What's my finesse at? 10%. I really need to up my finesse. Hopefully with like this gear that we're getting, hopefully eventually, when we hit level 40, we'll actually get something decent. I mean, that's nice. Just a big physical mastery increase from our level 11 with nearly 30 levels difference in terms of our ring or our bracelet there. So
what can I do?
We'd certainly need a little bit of an upgrade. But I don't want to be doing like motes gear throughout. I just feel like it might be a little cheesy or cheaty, I should say, doing that because it's not time on this character, it's time on a different character. So I could actually get like full motes gear, adding 0 extra time. Should use this equipment through level 100. I mean, do you want this character to get to Morgul? I mean, if you never want to see Morgul, then go for it, but... I mean, there is a chance it's possible with the right virtues if you did it. I'm sure it could be viable, but there's not really much point in making life miserable.
Might you spare a moment
Cool.
of
So
your time?
yeah, as we can see, more agility, more morale, physical mastery, power. We do lose crit, but it's fine. And yeah, luckily, I think we can do this entire quest line at the moment without having to level up further. So we can go do that and then come back at a later point and start all the other stuff for the extra, the ring and the bracelet and all that. That said, we've already got the bracelet, so that'll be good. The only thing we're missing, I mean, if we look at our stuff, we have shoulders and legs already, plus the bracelet. I know where the ring is, plus we have the other ring. I know where the necklace is. And honestly, just doing all the quests here is something we should be doing anyway, so. Well, we've got the Morgul and this earring on, so we're leaving those on. So I don't need to go for the earring, but we do need the necklace and the rings and stuff. Because with the Morgul earrings and the Gundabad earring, we are at double XP constantly, which is kind of the whole extra appeal, I guess.
Greetings.
Right, it's probably quicker for me to do this. Yeah, I still don't really know what caused that whole kerfuffle. Do you know the really weirdest thing? I have 2 drinks, right? Right? Never mind the glasses. I have 2 drinks. Look how, like, dark the other one is. I don't know why. They're the same drink. Very weird. Why have I got 2 drinks? Because I didn't want to stand up and pour another. Actually, the reason.
Greetings.
It's the same drink. That's what I'm saying. So it's weird. It's the same blue, orange, grey, purple rank. No, the other one's still quite cold. I think this one I might just pour away. Unfortunately, I used the last of my ice cubes. I don't know what happened. So I have an ice cube. It's like, yeah, just orange fizzy. But this is like not flat. So we good. Yeah, pretty much. They're just in cider glasses because they're the only large glasses I had. I find the word soda weird. So, how do you feel about that? Soda just isn't a word used in the UK. At least, in my experience. Like, fizzy... You call a drink a fizzy drink. But you can also say a bottle of fizzy, I think, can be referring to, like, Prosecco sometimes. But I've never personally used that.
What do you need?
And then on top of that, like, pop. I don't like the word pop in regards to drinks. Like, it's just always been weird to me. Like, pop as a word isn't bad, but referring to a drink is just... yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. I've noticed with a lot of, like, people with English as their second language will tend to sort of refer to stuff in a more American manner than a British manner. Not that it really matters. Like, at the end of the day, if you know what someone's talking about, but remember, we're not learning American English. Like, I think it's Steam that has the thing where when you choose your language, it's got, like, English and English simplified, and the simplified is like, American, and I'm just like, no, I don't think it matters. The only time I get annoyed about American English and, like, British English is when I've been coding, because I kind of have to guess sometimes on whether or not I have to include a U in some words. Like, if I go into CMD, for example, into command prompt, and I want to change, for some reason, I want to be a hacker and I want to go and change the color, I can't use a U. Maybe they've changed that now. But I spell color with a U. And like, I think humor as well is another one. So sometimes it's like, nah, this isn't a word. I'm like, yeah, no, but it is. It is a word. I wrote it. Let's have a look. CMD. See, this is right. Okay. Let's look, right. So we've got command prompt here. If I put like color and then A, right, doesn't work. But if I do color A, I can be like hacky man, you know? And then you just do that. I think 99% of English is not noticeable. I think you using the word soda, for example, is a bit more like American. I guess the question is, how would you spell the word color or humor or other words? I think there's some interesting, like, okay, so that's like British, the British way of, the correct way of saying. This is an interesting. I don't know how true this is. Well, I haven't looked at it yet, but like, jacket potato versus baked potato. So like English versus American. Chips versus fries, but like crisps and chips. Courgette, zucchini. I've heard both. Roll or sub. Aubergine or eggplant. Sweets, candy. Takeaway, takeout. I think a lot of these are actually like the same. Like, you use both, right? Biscuit and cookie is dependent on what it is. I've never heard that word in my life. Jam and jelly are very different things. But like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is actually peanut butter and jam sandwiches. Jelly is like more gelatinous, right? That's the whole thing. See, the thing is, chips and fries are also like one that people point to a lot, but in my experience has just been like very either way. Like at work, on our menu, though admittedly at work they're very sort of American-esque, like it's sort of a very American diner style situation with the aesthetic, so they're called fries, but they're also just chips. It's the plant that comes from eggs. I don't know. I want to find one I like. Is this a spelling chart? Let's have a look at this. Color, 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 color. Center. I'm not gonna lie, center messes with my head sometimes. Realize is interchangeable. Analyze, I sometimes use Z anyway. That's another thing. Z versus Z. Traveling, I didn't even realize in the US it's one L. That's just weird. Gray, that's another one. A-Y, E-Y. That's another thing with color where it's like, if I'm ever doing like coding or whatever, I'm like, nah, it's difficult. I don't like the word aging because I refuse to do it. No, I don't like it because it's like the whole ever have an E before an ing, except that's totally not actually a real thing. Isn't it like there's more words that break the rule than follow it or something? Come one, come all to the levitating hobbit show. Hold your applause. Oh, they're just walking away. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, if I was slightly taller, I might be able to make it. Ooh. Also, I like that you just levitate here. Okay. I can't actually make it. I lied. You know when you, like, don't look at the camera, though, right? This guy, he's totally not looking at the camera. I mean, even, like, I am, like, confused between a Z and an S in some words. And I don't even trust my autocorrect properly half the time. I've been terrible at autocorrect recently. It's because I'm still getting used to typing. I don't know if you've noticed, but like a lot of the times the last word I message you will be like spelt wrong. Like the first letter will be wrong. And that's because all my other words are fixed by autocorrect when I press space. But when I press enter, it doesn't fix the last word. So a lot of the time, the last word I send in a message will be wrong. Like, I wonder how far we scroll back, we'd find this. Okay, maybe it's not happened for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I want snow so I don't have to go to Wurge. I wrote that.
What can I do?
That was a while back. That was yesterday. Okay, it wasn't a while back. It was a lot of messages back, but it just wasn't a while back. I don't like how it fades in. The universe just doesn't exist. There we are, level 39. And we also got some confidence. I'm so confident in my abilities. Oh, I nearly just locked down my drink. I'm so scared. Hopefully, though, now that we're going back to Tornhad, we can work our way down south here and pick up some extra quests, ideally. If Pharaon has a quest, he does not. I have to be level 40. That's rather annoying, because his quest is relatively easy. Oh, well, I'm sorry for my autocorrectness then. Yeah, so I can go to Eregion at 43. It's actually a while away. I'm going to go to Gayrond and try my best to, like, pick up extra quests. I'm technically your teacher. Hey, I have technically I have been taught to teach. So I have that going for me. You know what? Because it's like the best thing I want to own in this game.
How may I help you today?
I want to... I can buy the Cinderhawk. I'm getting it. Don't care. It's the most important thing in this account. Emberwing, the Emberhawk. He's so big. Gotten a British accent. British-ish accent I'm speaking. I read that as... You know when people do like British? Like that kind of way of sort of making fun of a British accent. I read that as that, honestly. I can't do it. I get told I sound posh sometimes. It's weird. I'm not posh. I just say words properly. That make me posh? I don't know. Okay, there's no more quests here. Don't have to worry about it. British. I got told when I was younger I have no accent. But like where I'm originally from is a very like farmery accent is the way it's described, right? So I think it's just the fact that I don't have that accent that people sort of see me as having no accent. You make me feel self-conscious about the way I say water. Water? Speak Queenish. How do you speak Queenish? Is there a guide? It's a Queenish word. Is it not Kingish now? Queenish is apparently... oh, I put works. Like, I have an uncle who, like, honestly, I can understand him, but I have to genuinely translate for anybody else. Like, it's just jumbled sounds that I can make out. But yeah, there was once. So I was once at this place, and someone that I knew called Johnny was supposed to be at that place, right? But he wasn't, because he was in hospital because he hurt himself. And my uncle, Johnny, worked for my uncle. So my uncle came in to be like, hey, just letting you know that Johnny is not going to be able to be here because he's in the hospital right now. He didn't say it that way. He just said, he just made sounds. And the guy in charge looked at me, and I had to be like, he's saying this. This is... Those sounds mean this word. I gotta follow the path along further. Like, I don't know where this path is supposed to go. Or I do know where it's supposed to go. I just don't know where the game particularly wants me to go. If that makes sense. Like, I know it wants me to go to the captain. That's just... Let's, apparently Queenish is a song. I don't know where this is. Thank you. Okay. Finally. Yeah, apparently it's... like, I looked up the word Queenish. I looked up Queenish words, and the fourth result is... I'm gonna die. Please don't die. The fourth result is... I told you I was gonna die. Fourth result is soul? Queenish lyrics. Well, it's in a dictionary. It was in www.yourdictionary.com. Queenish definition: like a queen, regal. So, someone else, unless that was you, has coined the term. The Queenish King. I need a crown emote now. Feyrand wearing a crown. Ooh. Is there a point in the game where Aragorn wears a crown? This is a very important question. Is it actually worn at his wedding? Ghost should know this. You should know that wedding inside out. And if you don't, I'm disappointed in you. Okay. I just need to kill the captain. And then I think we're generally in the clear. I am on endurance, so if I keep using quick attack, it should be healing. As long as I hit. That's the ultimate rule, is as long as I'm hitting, I should gain some morale. Just while we're a little bit lackluster in our morale regen stuff. Oh, I got 2 pieces of gear from that, both of which are not useful to me. Actually, that's pretty good for level 43 gear, to be honest. I think he's not wearing a ranger outfit. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so at the wedding, yeah, he's wearing like a wreath around his head, kind of. Like, this is a picture of him at the thing, or this one. I'm just trying to think if there's somewhere in the game where like a sort of traditional crown is worn.
Greetings.
Or if there's some
Could
sort
I
of
speak with you a
crown
moment?
cosmetic. There is a royal crown item, but it is an old metalsmith legendary item thing. So it's not a cosmetic.
What do you need?
I just want to get Feyrand wearing a crown. I'm not gonna lie. That's all I want. There's like dwarven crowns. Kind of. Okay, I'm looking it up. I've looked up Lotro crown and I've gone into images. So let's see. We have this. There's this, which is like dwarven. That's kind of crownish. A lot of them are like wreaths. Is wreath the right word? I like that one. The ice flower crown. Pretty good. I guess it doesn't have to be sort of the traditional gold pointy crown. That's kind of what I was more thinking. You have the Dead Doom crown that you want as well. Do I? Oh, the Naruel one? The one I showed a little bit a second ago. So that is actually kind of the question we're trying to work out. If you're doing... I suggest the best way to level up at the beginning, because if you're on Shadowfax, you're VIP. So the best thing to do is get an enduring toolkit, or well, yeah, ideally just an enduring toolkit, and farm is probably the quickest way. I earlier took a Bjorning, and I got them to level 30 in about 2 hours, and that was with like harvesting everything, to make a bit of money back. So you could probably do it even quicker. Because the first leveling sort of hump is quite slow. But right now we're on 11 hours and 20 minutes at level 40, well, 39, nearly 40. So there's a rough estimate there for where we are. So obviously it doesn't scale quite the same, but I saw someone who was farming today and they were at level 121 and they clearly had just been farming only because they were still wearing like beginner gear, and there was no way you've got a level 121 character with that lower health with like normal gear. So does a lynx give me fresh meat? It does not. How disappointing. But you do also have to remember that when in 2 months where the server goes to 140 doesn't mean that it's immediately going to shut. You do also have a little bit of time after that. And there is actually, if you're after like frames and cloaks and stuff, there isn't actually, to my knowledge, there isn't any rewards past 130 for the legendary servers. So you can focus specifically on getting to 130. Which is what we're probably going to do. I'm probably going to cap Picro off at 130. And then when we get to main servers, we'll worry about that. Actually, I don't know. Depends how long Gundabad's around. Because what I can do, potentially, is get my Moats gear ready at 130, like the box is. Moats gear as soon as it comes out, and then just double XP my way through Gundabad. Which should make it a little bit quicker. Because the biggest problem I had with Gundabad, like, first time was being underleveled. But that's just because I didn't do a very good job. And then we can have our dream of being stronger than Lindrel. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. I need to level up Yaimio as well. He's still 130. Just give me a sec. Is this a way to go, or is I being not very clever? That was very good English. Do not use me as an example guest from that sentence. I would not suggest it. You're learning. Just gonna say things incorrectly. And then just gaslight you into thinking I've never said it. Even though it will be recorded on stream and then. Actually, what are you on about? I never said that. Points to exact timestamp where I said that. I don't know what I'm after. God. Please don't start typing in chat like that. That will be painful. I just won't reply to you. That'll be... That's my ultimate blackmail. You won't be up to date on all my life situations. Okay, one more to go. Oh, right here. To be fair, I won't be able to really go on my phone tomorrow. Like, normally when I'm not doing anything, I can at least glance at my phone. But, like, because I'm in the kitchen. But tomorrow I'm not. I'm, like, out in the middle of everywhere. Very difficult. I probably have to use my phone as a torch, to be fair. Oh, I might die. Nope, I'm too good. Too good at this game. Clearly. That's what... Oh, that's what just happened. Can you imagine I just open my mail and it's just a ton of, like, hey, here's a bunch of extra free stuff that I've traded myself. Oh, I think I'm having, like, my brain's just melting reading that. I can't. So I really want to get to level 40 today. That's the main plan. So we're getting like 10 levels a stream. I mean, normally, like, I tend to say a level an hour is like what I like to see myself getting, ideally. So if I'm getting 10 levels in 5 hours, then, you know, I'm doing pretty good. Stream till 12. I mean, I'll stream till 12. Yeah, that's fine. Last time I didn't stream till 12 because... Okay, so yesterday I didn't stream till 12 because I had to be up quite early in the morning. Tomorrow, I can, like, push it. So, normally, I used to work from 4 p.m. till, like, 11-ish p.m., right? So, I can actually get up quite late, but I also needed sleep. I have actually... The reason I'm not going to be streaming, like, Tuesday nights when I get home is because... No. My 12 o'clock. Not your 12 o'clock. Yeah, so what was I saying? I now do Tuesday nights still. I've always done Tuesday nights. But now I'm starting work at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm finishing at 11-ish, then walking home, so I'll get back about 11:30. And then I'm starting work at 8 o'clock, so I need to, like, leave at 7:15. But that's why I'm not going to be streaming, like, Tuesday nights, and probably not Wednesday nights because I'll be quite tired. But yeah, if I've not got those early starts, then I should be able to stream to the nights, to the 12s. No, I'm dying. Nope. No. I'm just gonna have to quick attack. Quick shot, not quick attack. I'm not playing Pokemon. I realize it's so easy for me to, like, cheese hours, like extra hours of work. It's not going to be something I do because I'm going to hate my life for it. But for example, I was supposed to... So Wednesday morning I started at 8. But then Thursday morning I started at 11 because 8 I have to do a bunch... like Wednesday I've got to do a bunch of extra stuff. But I started at 10 because I was like, you know what? I'm going to come in early and just do the stuff I would have to do at 11. And my boss was like, yeah, great. Do that. Come in. It makes my life easier. I'm like, cool. Just snagging that extra hour here and there. I'm judging you guys. That is not the Pokemon I'd be playing. I've been finding it really hard to get into a Pokemon recently, like back into Pokemon. Like, I want to play it, but I'm struggling to have the motivation to sit down for like hours. I'm not even like trying to EV train and all that jazz. I just want to like play Pokemon, you know? But I've been trying to like play through Platinum. And I just keep like starting it and then just not doing anything. Because I never officially went through Platinum. I played Pearl. Though I did start playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX.
Welcome, thieves.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope we had a lovely old stream. You join us in the depths of Angle, hoping that we actually get some good gear soon. We're very underleveled. Well, we're not underleveled. We're undergeared. Let's put it that way. I'm using Before the Shadow gear. Yeah. Which means I'm, in some cases, like 30 levels under on my rings and stuff. I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh yeah, we were going to go for a raid emote, but I guess we've already got the high emote. That works. I'd be really curious to see how many times Uruk Mu has been used. Like, honestly. I was surprised to find there was a Before the Shadow epilogue. I found out recently, and by recently I mean yesterday, that there's actually another afterword. There's like 2 afterword quests for Before the Shadow. One is here with the morning down in Tornhad, which is nice because it gives you a semi-decent ring. And I found there's another one at 72, but I'm a little disappointed by it because you can only get it, like, so my completionist character cannot go and do that quest because it's available only in the prison area of Isengard, and you can't go back to that. I really like Before the Shadow. I think there is a couple things I'm like not disappointed with, but confused by. But overall, I prefer using it as a leveling method now to like Breland and stuff, for sure. And then I have been going back to like Ered Luin to get virtues sort of boosted a little bit, but because it's a lot of content, it's good gear, you know, the story's good as well. The only things I don't really like about Before the Shadow is not even really related to the story. The end of it feels rushed. Like, the last quest is literally, just go get to level 32. We need you to be at 32 to make sense. Just go to 32. Rather than kind of having a few extra quests to kind of get you there. Obviously, you should be doing, like, side content. But it feels weird that it doesn't, like, put you... It feels weird to say it's a level 1 to 32. If they said 1 to 30, I probably would be like, whatever. But if it's by saying it's 1 to 32, it's, like, weird. Those last 2 levels are just a bit weird for me. And I also don't like Ghost with another gifted sub for the day. Again, I don't know why the sounds are working, but yeah. But the only other thing I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to Before the Shadow is actually a good thing, a compliment, but also a thing I don't like about it is Before the Shadow has the best tutorial to the game, but I think it's weird that a paid expansion is the best tutorial. Like, if a new player were to come to this game today, the best tutorial they can do is Before the Shadow, in my opinion. But a new player is very unlikely to buy Before the Shadow straight away. So it kind of feels wasted in a sense. And then an experienced player that's then going through Before the Shadow, or like a character who's gotten enough Lottery points or whatever to then buy the Before the Shadow or whatever, is then not going to need that tutorial. So ultimately, I'd like them to take their sort of tutorial. Like, if they rework the intro quests or whatever a little bit, I even wouldn't be too upset. Like, yeah, there's that whole thing as well. But like, it just feels weird. I just hope in the future they revamp the previous tutorials just a little bit. They seem to be doing quite a lot of reworking content, so I don't think people would be too upset if they made the intro a little bit more tutorial-y. It doesn't affect probably 99% of players, and then it means new players can maybe be better invested at the beginning, is kind of what I'm getting at. So I'm just fingers crossed that. That's it. Like I said, it's a good thing about Before the Shadow. It's just a bad thing about how it's done. But they've proven they can do a good tutorial, so. I also like that it sets up, like, if you're noticing enough, it's good because, like, so you've got, like, Laerden and Narmalith, spoilers, sort of, but, like, you've got the Laerden and Narmalith, then, like, they're not particularly pointed out, but you can notice them if you know them, but then if you sort of later on remember them, you can be like, oh, those guys. I remember they used to, like, slowly update mostly foliage. Like, foliage can make a big difference to an area, and I remember them adding stuff to, like, to comb and stuff, which is always nice. But yeah, I definitely think even slowly they can add more stuff. Stockbot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, I still think the game looks good. A lot of people all come in and talk about, you know, stuff like graphics, your old game, and I'm like, yeah, but graphics don't make a game. And also, like, I still like it. What, Windows? Let's finish setting up your computer 6 months later. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, shall we? That clearly makes sense. I'm gonna go Thamlurin and hopefully Lumrin, I think. Lumrin, yeah, not Lurum. And we're good. Thing is, when we get, like, these big updates, like, I would say quality of life, but, like, there's supposed to be a UI update at some point. When I see it, it's not a case of when I'll see it, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm just always, I don't know, I don't try and get too excited for some updates, to be honest. Like, I really hope there is a UI/graphical update at some point. And I know they were hiring people for it, but I'm not like, we're gonna get it soon. I'm just like, it'll happen when it happens. Yeah. I mean, there's a, like, 4K situation, and I kind of get why it's not a huge priority, because I don't know what the percentage is, but, like, generally if you use Steam's, like, hardware survey, you can get a rough idea. Most people are using 1080p. I'm using 1440p. Not a massive amount of people using 4K. I've played on 4K monitor, on a 4K screen. It's not great. So obviously, ideally they do something there, but it's not like the end of the, it's not like highest priority, and I get that. I really just hope one day, and this is a very me thing, I don't know if anybody else wants this, I just want, so I have, like, custom loading screens. I've replaced the generic loading screens where it's like, hey, you want to go buy some stuff in the store? I've replaced those with screenshots because I don't know. I think, especially when I'm on, like, streaming, I don't think people want to watch this and then also get bombarded with Lotto store ads as well. And also, I don't want to see them. I prefer pretty views instead. But I hope that one day it's not going to be 1024 by 512, which is a very odd resolution. So fingers crossed that they'll make that at least 1080p, please. Thank you, SSG. I'd also like to see remade, like, those videos that play sometimes that are like 4,000% volume and always damage my ears and I have to skip them immediately. One day I hope that they are, like, remade. I think it'd be cool. I love when they do the, like, detached camera stuff in the game. So I always bring it up as an example, but the Gothmog thing at Osgiliath is, like, one of my favorite like, panning shots. I don't know why. It's, like, nothing special. I just love it. There's also the one at the Black Door, or the Black Gate, sorry. it like zooms into a Morgul crest. What level is the goal for today? Well, the level was 40 was the goal today. We are about to hit it. So we were at 32 at the beginning of the stream. So we've gone up 7 levels. If I can get to 40, I can start... See, it's difficult, right? Because at 40, my brain goes, you know what? I should go to Eregion, but I can't. So I'll probably go Wildwood. But I have to wait a little bit. 40, I mean 50. I mean, if I were to be honest, my ideal goal would be 45 and then get a legendary. And then maybe go and make a Bjorning and get myself some legendary tracery stuff. That would be my actual answer. Because I could go do missions, get myself some Till Traceries, and then fingers crossed get some like semi-decent ones where I just get like, probably not Heraldries because they're a bit more of a pain to get, but you know, get some enhancement runes. 140 today. Yeah, just I don't sleep until I get 140. Level 140 subathon. Oh god, Ghost to be like single-handedly you know, doing this entire thing. It'd be painful. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. Ghost is going to get ideas. Ghost is going to be like, 1 hour for every sub I've gifted today. No, thank you. I have to sleep. I have work tomorrow.
How may I help you today?
Right. Where do I need to go? Where can I go? Right, where to level? No, Ghost. Go. And we started. No. I am going to be here forever. Do I go Angmar? No is the answer to that question because I don't like Angmar. The problem is I need to get 40 in order to get to the remaining quests to give me gear, and I need to be level 40 to wear the gear that I'm getting from these quests. So yeah. There's going to be a flood of Uruk moves. What was the thing? I had like a chat stat thing. I'm curious. Should we see? So in my Twitch chat over lifetime, apparently, we have had 171,711 messages. Okay, Ghost. You're going to be disappointed by this, but let's bring this up on stream. Why not? We'll have a look. So, Ghost is at 57,295 messages. Over double Jode's messages. And then if we scroll on down, Uruk High is 344 uses, and Uruk Mu has had 333. So we are 11 away from being tied, and then we have the 12 from being passed. Apparently Cat Jam is used a lot. I haven't seen Cat Jam in a while. I think it doesn't show on my chat window though. Not gonna lie. I think that's why. We have Ticket. Wait, what was Ticket for? I can't remember what Ticket was for. I think that was for when we did the giveaway, right? Yeah, that must have been for the giveaway. Lick the horse, lick the rock ball, moo. I don't know if Nightbot can do emotes. I don't think it could. Because I would make Moo do the Uruk Moo. You know? I think that would make sense. Okay, I'm going to try and do this quest. If not, I might end up doing some missions. Guess just going to start spamming them. How many people have asked my my credit card information on here? That's a question we sorely need to know. 42 times credit card information has been used. I mean, one day I'm gonna change it. I've been saying this for like a year though, so I don't quite think that that's the case. It's where I decide whether or not I really hate questing on the troll shores enough. I don't hate the quests. I just hate trying to navigate the troll shores, especially up here. When you get to northern troll shores, I'm like, nah. I'm not gonna happen. I need to teach Ghost how to spell the word genuinely. It's from yourself though, does it not? Or is it because it's from Nightbot? You're just asking Nightbot and it gives it to you. Oh, I'm gonna get like 3 quests, I've just realized, if I kill these Glen bugs. It's a Mishda bot? Hey, how we doing? I'm being attacked by many things. I did say earlier though, I really like these quests. When's Nightbot going to be ChatGPT integrated? I mean, Discord is already getting like a ChatGPT, right? Isn't that a thing, or am I totally incorrect? I can't win against that. I can't beat a flying troll. That's just ridiculous. I've thought of something. Do you want to see something really cool? I want to see... Oh, wait, no, actually. I don't know where it is. I can't remember how to get to it. It would be distraction. We can't get distracted. Let's get to level 40, and then I want to see if I can find this interesting thing. So remind me, if I don't mention it, that I was going to show a secret at level 40. Hopefully I don't die to show this secret. There is a chance I die. Hopefully not. I'm level 40, so I should be high enough level to not struggle. Okay, how much experience did I get for that quest? I got 7,001. What? It wouldn't be a secret if I told you. I have to show you. I have a really itchy ear today. I don't know why. Really messing with me. Don't say words like that. That's mean. Yeah, they're my friends, my earbuds. My earbuds, they're here. Woo. So I'm looking for 3 more things. So how much experience do we... so I need 2 quests. So I only need to either kill 3 of the elk or... Well, no, sorry. 4 of the elk or 3 of the bats. And then if I can find it, I will attempt to show a secret. Ideally, I can show a secret and I can kind of show another secret. Unfortunately, we are not far enough in... we're not far enough, like, leveled up to go to the other secret. To do the other secret, we have to have a war steed, which we do not have. Wait, what? How do you spell what? Murderer or genuinely? Bith? Both? I mean, murderer is correct. Genuinely is Genuinely. Didn't have to look it up. Don't know what you're on about. See, I can spell words. I just can't, like, say how to spell words out loud, if that makes sense. Like, I know how to spell words. I can type it in chat. Is that? Like, I know how to say and spell the word pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. But I couldn't tell you the letters one after the other. Right? I'd have to write it and then tell you. Like, I'll Google it. Pneumono. I mean, it's just gonna autocorrect me, so what's the point? Yeah, there we are. An invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. I also use silica dust. Because when I was younger, I decided I was going to learn a really long word. And then I also decided I'm going to learn some digits of pi. And I did. So. I learned 3. That was all I needed to know. No, it wasn't. I need one more elk. Where are my elk? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Hi. Thank you. I thanked you in everything and you didn't drop anything. That's just incredibly rude. And what is this? I'm being insulted. I'm so sad. I can't even get the venison off. How does an animal not drop their venison? Like, it has to have some. Otherwise, it wouldn't have anything. Wouldn't be alive. Yeah, but if it's alive, then, like, surely it's gotta be alright. Like, I'm sure there's some bit that I can take off an animal. I don't know. I've never gone hunting. Don't exactly plan to. But, you know. I just feel like I'm being laughed at by a dead elk. I really want to find one bat. That's all I need. I don't even need it. I just want to... I don't want to have a quest where I've only got 1 kill left. It's actually so cruel. Like, I'm actually so hurt right now. What is this word? Oh. I forgot that the fear of long words is a really long word. I'm surprised I don't know how to say that, but... we need a bat. Just one. That's all I ask for. To be fair, I am a hunter, and therefore I could just... Wait, I'm in combat? What am I in combat with? Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Nope, there just isn't one. Okay, well, I'm going to take that as a sign that I should stop and give him my quests. That's what I think. I'm just gonna pretend it never happened. How long was that? 3 hours, 47 minutes. Okay. So 3 a.m. I don't know why when I said 3 a.m. I just immediately thought of those, like, you know, those like 3 a.m. videos where people like, I rang this person at 3 a.m. I rang Sauron at 3 a.m. Everyone's like, just thought for some reason, I completed quests at 3 a.m. Yeah. Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
And? Okay, this should level us up. There we are, level 40. Would I rather eat Subway, taco, or pizza? Do you want to know something? My answer, I'll tell you something that you'll be disappointed with me for, but also I'll give my answer. It depends on the day. Probably Subway, to be honest, because it's like more variety, I guess. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a taco. I'm not even lying. I genuinely don't think I've ever had a taco. I'm not saying I haven't because I don't like them. I wouldn't know. I just don't think I've ever had one. To my knowledge. Ghost is going to rescind all his subs he's given out. Well, because, I don't know. Okay, so... Taco Bell's a thing, right? But... For example, and I know Taco Bell isn't the only taco place in the world, but hear me out. The closest Taco Bell to me for like my entire life has been, let's literally look how far, is like a 40-minute drive, for example. Okay, maybe it doesn't sound that much, but like I don't drive. And it's like, I'm not going all the way out of my way to go there, you know? So, I've never really done it. However, about 2 months ago, a Taco Bell opened up, like, down the road from where I work. So, I technically don't have an excuse. I'm just saying, I haven't got around to it. I've genuinely said to the people I work with that I've never been to Taco Bell. And... they're like, oh, do you want to go in? Oh, no. Someone asked me if I'd get it delivered to my place. And I was like, I don't know what I want, though. Yeah, I know. But, like... I'm not gonna lie. For the last, like, 2 weeks, I've been really lazy at making anything at home. Like, genuinely. Today was the first day I cooked anything in, like, I'm not gonna lie, about a month. For myself. I cooked for my parents the other day. That's a different story. But, yeah. Today was the first day that I've actually cooked something for myself in, like, weeks. I've also just not been eating very well. Yeah, so, the thing I can't quite show, there is a circle of chickens up there, by the way. If you're on a war steed, you can actually zoom out further, and you can actually see the big old circle of chickens. But, at least we can see their names. That's one little secret. There's no purpose behind it. As far as I'm aware. I'm gonna put in tacos near me. Tacos. Actually, wait a minute. I need to look at the menu at this place. That sounds really weird, but I don't want to say I've had tacos and then, like, I've had something that isn't quite a taco and then, like, get shouted at by it for it. Taco stream. I mean, we've talked about having a cooking stream once. I have a cookbook on that shelf, but like further over, that's actually a Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. So, yeah. I need to check though. Okay, I may have had a taco before. No, okay, I haven't had a taco. That's what I was confused about. Well, I went to this place for a work Christmas thing in 2018. And basically we had like... It was like this fajita thing where you'd like make your own and all that, and it had like this fire thing and what I can't remember exactly, but I was trying to work out in my head. I couldn't remember because it's like 5 years back now whether or not it was tacos or not. The taco emote. And we only have 3 more emote slots, so we need to, you know, be careful. I'm just gonna steal Ghost's emotes. That's my plan. Just like really low quality rips of Ghosts. But then he won't be the only one that can use it. Ha ha ha. Nah, it's fine. I don't want your emotes anyway. I'm lost. Believe it or not, I'm lost. Can you imagine, right? I'm getting like someone to make channel badges for me, or like sub badges, and it's like, you know, all these different the rings and stuff, and then it's like a taco. Okay, how much health do these guys have? Right, I just need to lock these items real quick. And then the rest I can sell. Damn, I'm rich. Okay. Gonna just disarm myself for the sake of this troll. Can just punch him. Come with me, please. Okay, thank you. You damaged me. How dare you ruin my run speed? I'm gonna have to do this. Hopefully this works. I'll be curious to see if anybody knows what I'm doing. Oh wait, I think I got the wrong NPC. Come on. No, I think I got the wrong thing. I've just realized I can't equip weapon. I can't weapon swap. That's not a thing. I need a hurler, not a brawler. I forgot. I'm about to cheat the system. Luckily, I should have the health for this. Fingers crossed. Does this only do in combat? Yeah, or out of combat. Hi, dude. How you doing? You coming? No? Am I not good enough for you? Is that what you're telling me? I am hurt. Deep down, I'm very hurt. This might not work, to be fair. This is why my slash playtime should probably not be used as a scale of what I have and haven't done. Why don't you come in closer? Huh? Please come in closer. Stop, stop, just attack me. I want you to hit me. I'm clearly a masochist. Come on. You know what? I see how it is. I'm gonna find someone. This is really not worth the time investment I'm putting into this right now. I unequipped my weapons for you. be fair, I could probably put my weapons back on as soon as I'm out of combat. Hi, dude. Come with me. I'll let everybody just talk about, like, tacos for a bit, and then fingers crossed this eventually works. I've done this before. Wait, there's another Weatherspoons where I live? I didn't realize there was 2. Oh, there isn't. Oh, I'm out of combat again. I thought I just found another Weatherspoons. I was very confused. I was like, I have not ever known there to be a second one. I went to get some Weatherspoons on Monday. I did. I mean, that was before the rest of the night out, but you know. Okay, if this one doesn't work, I feel like we should just maybe give up. This is supposed to work though. So the hurl is supposed to come up closer to me, like the brawler does, but I think he has like this weird thing. Thank you for the follow while we attempt whatever we're attempting. I don't even know. Yay! Finally! Oh my god.
Megovanen.
Also, a dank dongaroo. Thank you for the follow. You're inspired by my videos to try and do completionist on all your characters using the tortoise and locked levels. Believe me, you're going to be there for a while. But it's actually a lot of fun. Using only found items, ones you can get from mobs, and hardcore, using what I think is the worst trait line of each class. Fair. I mean, that's certainly a lot further in than I went. I've been doing completionist with the tortoise, Son of the Tortoise for a while. That's something. But I haven't gone as far as that. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Oh, no. I think I'm in the right place. Can I not make it because I'm a hobbit? Do not tell me I went through this effort as a hobbit. Just to have it ruined by my height. I think I might need a second rock hurler. We were there for too long. I don't know if I wanted to invest in another rock hurler. I definitely wanted to do, like, when I moved to Evernight, the plan was to do completionist on all characters. However, and then I did Valar one character because I wanted to be able to, like, you know, very easily kill some enemies to get some items or something along those lines. Just if I needed to. So I Valared a champion. But honestly, once I realized I was going to have to do Moria like 10 times, I just kind of didn't want to. I think it was actually the Brawler. Wasn't it the Brawler that got me up there? I think I need the Brawler to follow me. I have to be lucky and get him to do it twice. But yeah, I definitely find myself a lot of the time, I'm not really an end game player. It's not really, doesn't really suit me that well. Can't knock me out, that's not allowed. So I tend to like these little extra challenges just to, I don't know. I was going to do a burglar like run where I can only burgle gear, which I thought would be really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the hit me, please. My neighbors are gonna be really confused. I'm upset. All right. This is not worth it. I'm just saying this now. What I'm trying to do is not worth the time investment that we're putting into this right now. I'm actually gonna die before it. Like, I'm just gonna have to heal a bit. I don't have any health potions, so he actually could genuinely kill me. Let's try this again. I'm invested. I tried this already. I'm never going to get the Minismorgul frame because of this. I'm too busy trying to instead do whatever I'm doing. I don't really understand it, but... I mean, we will get the frame. It's not like it's going to be difficult to continue. I just really want to do this because I also want to prove that I can do it again because I've only actually gotten up here once properly. He's got to like attack you with a certain attack and then he like knocks you up. But that just knocks you out. Okay, I give up. Anyway, up there is there's a hobbit that dances. That's pretty much, I give up. But that's what happens. I have a photo of it, to be fair, or a screenshot of it, I should say. But that was painful. I did not like that. Let's not do that again, shall we? Literally, this is all it was for. Was up there, you can see there is a hobbit, and he's like got some squirrels, I think, dancing around him. He's the most pixelated hobbit in the universe, but he's there. Maybe one day we'll try again. But yeah, that definitely hurt a bit. Right, anyway, now that we're level 40, we're definitely not getting to level 50 today because I just spent like half an hour, I swear, trying to show that. Oh, that will hurt. But we do have a little bit of time. I also remembered, because we're level 40, we can actually start equipping this gear. So we should see our stats significantly increase in some situations. So like this cuff, for example, switch that out. That should be a pretty big boost. And then that as well. I don't think there was anything else. So we can get rid of these items. And then obviously boots, for example, here should have a pretty decent boost, you know, agility, vitality. Then we got physical mastery, finesse, hopefully up a bit, 20% from 10% previously, so we can actually hit enemies, you know, which occasionally, just every once in a while, we might want to do. I don't know about you, but occasionally I'm up for attacking some enemies and actually hitting them with my shots. And now we get a ring. That's also nice. So we're going to just go with this one most likely. Crit vitality, fate. Just nice, isn't it? Was it crit vitality fate? Oh, I guess it doesn't have like a damage stat per se. And then we should also get some virtue experience from up here, which is our confidence is slowly increasing. With every going quest, we just get a little bit more confident. A little bit self-assured. So if I'm correct, the quest I thought I was doing earlier is up here. But yeah, eventually, well, not eventually, but over the course of this, we'll get like those, we'll get some virtue experience. We should be able to go back to the cave now as well and get I think it wasn't necklace. So it might be the earring. No, I think it's the hat actually that we get from that other quest. Because I remember that hat being like the last thing I found. Rain of arrows, and then fingers crossed rain of arrows just gets a really fast reset because hopefully we crit. I don't know what our crit percentage is at the minute. 16%, so could be a bit better. We also probably have a trait point. I need 3 more trait points before I can go into upshot, and that's kind of the next big skill. When we get upshot, we'll more than likely rearrange our hotbar a little bit. It's a little bit messy at the minute. That's because we haven't got like a flow to it yet. What a relief. We have a victory. So he's just disappeared. Nice. And we'll probably just give them all at the same time. Right now, it's not necessarily experience we're after. It's the gear. Ultimately, as soon as we hit 43-ish, 43, 44, we'll jump over to Eregion. What I might try and do is we're level 40 now, which technically means we should be starting Angle now. But what I'll probably do is get to as far as I can in Angle, then go Wildwoods, then go Eregion, then Moria. Because I can gear up a little bit, and then at 45, go straight to Moria. Wait, is this the right way? I think it is. Yeah, go straight to Moria from there. At 45, get our legendary weapon. Hopefully our gear's semi-decent by then. With the level 40 gear from here, we should be more than fine. And then, yeah, we can start getting legendary items. I don't know how I particularly want to treat legendary items with this, because obviously what I would like to do is not necessarily have... Like, I'm opening the loot boxes. That's not really a big deal. It's just getting promotes for, like, end game. Maybe pick up a... Well, I guess I don't have to pick up a bow. I just have 5 levels, and then I can pick up my end game bow, basically. But the modes isn't affecting the character now. But I don't know how I feel about, like, doing missions on another character, getting a load of, like, traceries and stuff. Or just kind of focusing more on... yeah, maybe just focusing more on like what I get from questing, you know? Like, I actually do wonder how good a legendary you can do without like the external grind, as it were. Because I feel like you get these tracery tokens. You probably don't really get enough ancient script to actually use them on like a new character. I feel like later on you have a bit of reserve, but like at the very beginning you can have nothing. Obviously you don't get a tracery token straight away, but I guess that's where the reward track comes in, ideally. Which we will actually be able to start soon. That's also going to be quite a nice thing, is actually getting a little bit of work on the reward track. Because it means, ideally, reward track on this server, reward track on Evernight. We can double up our reward tracks. And just, you know, get extra ancient script, get extra tokens, pets, I guess, and the like. I don't really know what else there is. There was black steel keys in the previous one, but I don't even know what's in the reward track this time around, really, except the frame at the very end, which I'm quite excited for. Even though, not gonna lie, probably not gonna use it. That's just the honest truth there. I like my Midsummer, Yule, and Rakish Patron one. Top 3. You know how people do those tier list streams? We do like a tier list for for frames. And then just have Ghost arguing with me about Minas Morgul being the best. Never. I think that could be if I don't have, like, tomorrow, for example. Like I said, I finish work at 8 o'clock tomorrow. And then I will be getting home, assuming I leave on time, which isn't necessarily always the case. But assuming I leave at 8 and actually get to leave at 8. It'll take me about half an hour to get home. So I'll probably start the stream at like 9. So So I've only really got 3 hours, ideally. So maybe we'll do like something simpler. I was thinking about doing the festival on Evernight, to be honest, but maybe we could do like a tier list. I'd have to make it though. I'm not going to do an Iron Man on a short stream because it's going to take us long enough to actually get to like level 20. I mean, I probably am going to do Before the Shadow for whatever character I do play, but it's going to take us forever to get to a decent level. So I'd rather sort of get it all over, all the slow stuff over in one stream rather than have like 3 streams of low level content. But yeah, we should do Iron Man on the legendary server and then I can double XP it. That's totally what we should do. All in favor? Say aye. Aye. Yep. Okay. 100%. Cool. I'm so glad this is a democracy. I didn't pick up his quest. Oh, please don't tell me. There was something. I found the earring, but I don't care about the earring. So do I just not do that quest because I don't care about the earring? What about Sauron? Who's Sauron? I don't know who that is. I want to buy a Sauron helmet I can put on. It's a really random thought I'm having now. I played Lotro, but I had to wear a Sauron helmet. Actually, like, not gonna lie, this is one of the coolest things I've seen. Oh no. So they do a 1-to-1 scale Sauron helmet. And it's also got like I'm blanking on the name for some reason. What's the name of the tower that Sauron's eye is on? I can't, like, my brain is frazzled at the minute. I can't think of it. Ghost is gonna know. He loves it. Aradur, that's it. Okay. So it comes with that as well. I'm so sorry. I'm a disappointment to everybody, but so let me get it up. But so it's a helmet, and then it comes on this. And look at that. That eye is pretty good. And imagine if the eye lights up and you can see it through the eyelids. Look at that. Nice. But guess what? It's $900 and the pre-order is gone. You can't get it anymore. Well, yeah, you gotta put it on, I guess. Or you only see the front of it because it's a display piece. I just thought about getting one that I can put on, as I said. I think it would be interesting. Boots of Methathil. Let's go put this other ring on. And let's get the boots. See, I guess that's one good thing about this is having the Before the Shadow ring is quite nice. I'm gonna go on Etsy. I'm gonna get a cosplay. Why is this funny to me? This is a really funny concept to me, and I kind of want it, but also I wouldn't use it. It's a Sauron headphone stand. Like, I kind of want it. But again, I don't use headphone stands, so my headphones just lay on my desk. But there's like a cosplay helmet of Sauron's. So maybe I should just get that. Just log into stream one day and I'm just wearing that. At least you could probably somewhat see out of it. Oh, didn't I say I was going to go down here and pick this other quest up? That would make sense. Let's go do it. Just gonna run away. If I run fast enough, you can't attack me. That's the rules. Oh, I can't go in because of a quest. I thought I could sneak in and they couldn't attack me. Very disappointed. I mean, I do need to kill Lynx, though. That would make sense. Okay, hopefully we're gonna go do tying up loose ends, and hopefully we can finish that whole quest line within the next 15-ish minutes, ideally, and then that'll be us ready to finish for the night. Level 40 and a half is roughly where we should finish. I mean, it's 11:45. It's 1:45 for you, Ghost. Need to sleep. Spent far too long trying to get to the dancing hobbit. Need to eat as well. I've been trying to eat less at night, which is kind of difficult because, again, doing night shifts mean I come home like really late. Like sometimes I won't be back. I won't leave until 1, so I like won't get back till like 1:30, 2-ish. And I get home and I'm like, I'm hungry. I know I shouldn't. I should just sleep. I mean, I guess you're an enemy I need to kill. Cool. Now I just need to get leather from Avank, and I need to kill wolves or wargs. Which I will have to do next time. I would like to get to maybe 41 before hitting Wildwoods, because Wildwoods, whilst I can do it at 40, those routes are really going to be a pain at 40. So ideally, I'd like a little bit of orange enemies rather than red. However, that said, my finesse is decently high at the minute. I'd ideally prefer it at 30, but I'm not too upset about 20. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna destroy the reports. Cool. And oh, I did not destroy the reports. Oops. And then outside torn head. So yeah, probably best to just teleport. Okay. So yeah, I'm just thinking to myself what we should do. So tomorrow, we'll probably, as I said, do the festival. And I guess we'll have to think of what we're doing on Sunday. Maybe we'll do the festival again as like a chill thing. Monday is proper big potential stream. Like full stream. So maybe we'll try maybe doing Iron Man. Yeah, there's a festival on that minute. I just haven't been doing it. I forget. That's why I asked about what you would, that crown you wanted, because that crown that I think you were talking about is available now. It is the Spring Festival. I should be able to bring it out too far. Where is item treasury? What is it? Cosmetic head. This one. Is that the one you're on about? I have well overshot that. Because I remember you wanting... There was a dress that goes with this one. I'll look it up in a sec. When I get out of here. Because if I look up... and I do... Oh, right. Because there was this whole outfit, which just looks bad on a hobbit, I'm not gonna lie. Are you talking about... Give me a shout. This one? Is that what you're on about? No? I don't know what outfit you're on about then. What are you... I don't know what one you're on about. Like, cosmetic head. It's from a boss. Like, Naruhel is a boss and she drops that crown. Is it Ivar? This dude. Okay. I thought that's what he meant when you said stick. But I was very confused. I don't know if you can get his helmet. told you you can. There might be... Oh no. I'm confused. There's a quest item for it. Oh, cosmetic head, this one. I don't know how you get it, but you can get it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably easier to get the Sauron one. Like, honestly. So you have to complete a deed called Ivar's Champions, where you have to kill 1, 2. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 bosses. But 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So there's 5 bosses. Ivar being one. And in order to get the deed, you have to kill the 5 bosses in every different order that you can, bar killing Ivar last. So let's say I have boss 1, 2, 3, 4, and Ivar is 5. You have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4, 2, 5. You know, every order. So then 4, 1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 3, 1, 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's in an instance where you have to have 6 players as well. So, yeah. And I don't actually know if it would work properly. I'd have to check Feyrand if he's got it. But you might have to be at 140 to do it. In fact, unironically, not even unironically, I'm going to load up Feyrand right now. And I'm going to look if he has the deed unlocked, because we did it at 65. If I have the deed unlocked, you're able to do it at 65 and it's doable. But with the 6 of us, well, we did it with 3 people duoing, like playing 2 characters at once. Well, I played 3 at once. Jode played 2 and you played 1. And we still kind of struggled even with 3 140s. I think 130s at the time. So I would need a second high level account and then 3 other normal accounts. Yeah. Might be a while. Might be a lot. And you have to have 6 players. That's the most annoying thing about it. I'm just going to load up Feyrand. He's currently in Helm's Deep. Hopefully he doesn't crash. I mean, if we can definitely try and do it one night. We would have to find a third person, because I can supply the other 3 characters, but I cannot supply the ability to play 2 characters at once. Like, I can have 3 AFKs just following, but I can't necessarily be attacking enemy 1 and enemy 2 in 2 different rooms. I mean, it would be nice to have. It is a deed eventually we need to get on Feyrand. However long it takes. I've seen people running Ostanov. But yeah. It would take multiple hours as well. Obviously, it takes like quite a lot of time. So let's just jump over to Feyrand real quick. Oh, isn't he a beautiful boy? Look at him. Anyway, let's celebrate spring. Why not? So let's have a little look-see. How much have I done on my reward track? I'm at 5. So rude. Shift L, and we go instances. Is it in their absence? Yeah, os done off. Okay, so you can do it at any level. We've done it in one. So yeah, this is the one you can wear. And then to get it, yeah, you have to do this deed. And eventually, I do need to do it because, well, eventually we need to do all these. A lot of them, though, these ones, for example, the challenges up here, you have to like do it at 140. That's why I wanted to check because I didn't know if officially you could do it at 140 or not. It was weird. Anyway, should probably untie this guy. Would be nice of me. Thing is, if it didn't have the 6-player requirement, it would probably be quite easy because we just need three accounts, and I could probably like maneuver it properly, and then have Lindral just there. But when you add like the 6 extra player or 3 extra accounts, it's just a bit of a hassle to control. Or 3 extra accounts for 6 players total. It's like my I have the plan of like, you know that dragon raid thing we did with the big dragon with the gold, you know that one? That requires 6 people, but I can just get 6 of my own accounts running and just like, I just need to run down the tunnel to that opening and then they can just stay there and I can do it solo. That's not so bad because I have all those Valard characters, but having to like actually control them at the same time is a bit of a pain. And I'm not saying this is just a way to be like, I don't want to do it and I don't want to help you. I will try and get it for you because you want it and therefore we should get it for you. Yeah, but it'll also be something that Feyrand has to do it eventually. So why not? So this one actually has less agility. Interesting. But the crit and the physical mastery make it worth it. But, like I said, we need to do it anyway. Or I need to do it anyway. At some point in the future. And you want it. So that, like, makes it good enough. Alright, anyway. It is midnight, officially. 0000. So I'm going to finish off with the stream for the night. Perfect timing, kind of. I got a little bit distracted by Feyrand and stuff, but we'll get there. The thing is, we just need... Like, honestly, it's just... There's 3 tunnels, and you just have to walk down these 3 tunnels, but you have to have 2 people in each tunnel. So you have to have... There's 3 panels, right? 3 pressure plates, and you have to have 2 people on each of the pressure plates for it to start. That is literally the only reason you need 3 people, or 6 people, is physically you cannot start it without 6. That's why the other 3 don't matter, really, right? So there's always that. It's more just the annoyance of, I don't know if it's raid locked as well, because I think it is technically a raid. So it's also like, yeah, you got to do it 24 different times, blah, 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 blah. But if we do it like once a week and stuff, I would like to do more like organized group stuff. Like, I don't know, occasionally do like a raid, especially if we can like do Remachant with a load of 140s, for example. And not only would it unlock stuff for Feyrand later on, because if I can unlock the... I haven't done Remachant on my account, but if I could get Remachant unlocked, not only could Ghost get his helmet that he wants, but I could unlock the store for the lower tier stuff for Feyrand when he gets to that tier. Which would be a nice little thing to start off as, and then I can eventually boost into the higher level combat gear that I need, which is the idea. But anyway, we're going to finish off, as I said. Tomorrow will be a stream, a little bit of a shorter one. I'm going to try and get back as soon as I can, but about 9 o'clock start, so about 3 hours before now. and I'll do a couple hours stream, like 2-3 hours. We'll see how sort of exhausted I am, because tomorrow is rather busy, and I'm sort of in the midst of all the chaos. So we'll see how it goes. It's my first official day in my new kind of official title. It is an official title, but yeah, it kind of means that I'm, rather than being behind the scenes, I'm more like thrust in front of it. So yeah, we'll see how that does for my mentality. But yeah, level 40, pretty good. Hopefully next time, probably not tomorrow, but like Monday-ish maybe. Actually, it might be like Thursday before we do this again, to be honest, because if we do a short stream, like festival stream tomorrow, and then something else similar on Sunday, we'll probably do Iron Man Monday if I get around to organizing that, and then it'll be Thursday before the next stream after that. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for coming along. Thank you once again to Ghost for the, I think, 12 gifted subs today. I think you did a few yesterday as well, so that might be why the number's so high. Crazy numbers. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, or today, depending on how pedantic we want to be. Radio. See you later. Bye bye.